Well, I did one final check to see if it was early, and it wasn't, so. You know. You know how it is. Tis not early. Yeah, maybe you were off doing your own thing when I said it. But yeah, I had changed my mind. I decided to pull for her. Anyone explain why Odette suddenly wants to hit 70k at 65 without talents? It be that way. Be the sharp no one can ignore. Not the sharp. What do you mean the sharp? I should probably do this before it ends in like 19 hours. And I said the song lyric wasn't shark, but sharp. Robino. Did they actually say be the sharp? I feel like I listened to it, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't catch that. Maybe I didn't catch the be the sharp. Be the sharp. Trying to be her own muse. Oh, okay. I do like the song. It's different from her normal style. Different from her normal style. Alright, I was gonna use Daffodil. I'll do it later. I gotta practice with it first. I dig it too. And she probably uses it in the Robin kit too. Most likely.
Take this if you can.
Adventuring 2 is stronger than Thor. I mean, I don't know if I can believe that one.
Right now. Spin and clear. I'll handle this.
I've seen footage. May not use elation, but I like watching elation gameplay. Fair enough. Wouldn't any DPS do more than with multiple buffers though, or hyper carry focus? Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on the team you're using. Because I know you can use like Ashvale with him. You're using the same team?
Finish this. Come on. Nowhere to run.
I mean, I guess if they're willing to power creep that quick.
Now time. Come. Get out. Don't get dragged in.
I guess if they're willing to do it that quickly. Doesn't anyone do a lot of damage with Yao Guang though, especially any DPS? Yeah. Yao Guang is the premier elation buffer. Any elation user, even like Evanesia still uses. You know, Yao Guang.
Tag, you're it. Watch out, fool. Time to swing. Here you come to me.
Keep quiet. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Lacrimosa. Baby break. Don't run.
Yo, get that, yo.
I heard your call. Variation. Now it's my time to shine.
Hey!
Lacrimosa. Coming through. Get it, Kiramaru.
Even if it's not the intended team, it doesn't work.
Shift change. Stay there. Untimed.
I could use some exercise. Words spoken aloud.
Even
must
having
be
can clear
honored.
faster than in the sense given.
Lights on. Be careful. I heard your call. Lacrimosa. All go home early today.
Can clear all the modes much faster, especially since he doesn't have the cooldown. Yeah. It would just be a very fast power creep, though. Like, she hasn't even been here that long. In my case, I wouldn't outright replace anyway, so. It'd be kind of screwed up to do it that quickly. That quickly. Yeah, I think you have to do a bunch of speed tuning. I have to speed tune mine. I have to still speed tune my Silver Wolf to a right extent that the aha instant isn't at a bad timing.
Time to eat.
Time to eat. Watch out, fool. Time to switch up. Please, you come to me. I heard your call. Time. Stay there.
How is speed
Let's
tuning?
confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
You don't know what speed tuning is?
Lights on feet. Save the day. Lacrimosa, very strong.
kind of like positioning yourself. For example, sometimes you want to be, like, for example, Sunday and stuff, or advance forward. You don't want it to be like they're next, right? You want them to go before Sunday, and then Sunday to go next to advance you forward again. That kind of speed tuning.
I'll go home early today. Tag, you're it. Get it, Kirimaru.
Things like that.
I heard your call. My turn.
You're just trying to time your outcome.
Stay there.
That's kind of rough to pull off. Yeah, sometimes you have to get some high speed. I don't know exactly what the amount of speed I would need to make sure I don't go behind in Aha Instant, but I'd have to check that. Usually people have come up with the recommended amount, like, pretty easily, just by their testing. I have a 160 speed Sparksy, by the way. Not Sparksy, Sparkle. I have a 160 speed Sparkle. So she gets so many turns and is able to bring Archer up, for example. That's the case. Does not take into consideration enemies that cause delays. It definitely helped in the case of characters that advance forward. For example, the new Robin can advance forward.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares. Let's fight it. Fight hero.
No loose ends. Route secured.
Only what your supports on head to buffers engage. Yeah, you just don't want to be behind your. You don't want to be the case where your advancer is coming like before you.
If you can.
You want to be before your advancer, for example.
All in one go. Take this, Kiddo Beam. Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly. Let's finish this.
Clear on time.
Get out! Don't get dragged into this! Take splinter and fracture.
Route secured. Now's the time.
Stay back. Far from it. Annoying. Silence.
I was gonna say, new star. No new 4 stars allowed. Not happening. I'll do more of this later. No new 4 stars allowed here. Why would they do 4 stars? Come on. I'm just kidding. They should, though. I can see quite a few games. By the way, did you see about Nodefall, by the way? I didn't watch the video, but... Did you see about it, K-Star? It's, what is it called? No, what is it? Noticeful, I mean. It's a multi-mythology co-op action game by Hoyoverse. It was shown off at Gamescom. Yeah, they're essentially made a dark fantasy Souls-like RPG. I guess it says co-op. I don't know how much truth there is to that, but
For your safety, do not get back onto
a
your
real
train.
game, not gotcha. That's what it's
Exit
sounding
station
like
and re-enter.
so far. That's what it's sounding like. Exit down until I see and hear more. There's an actual like trailer out, but it doesn't feel like it could be a gacha game
Sand feels so soft.
from what it looks like and sounds like. I mean, in this case, I doubt it's like free to play. It'd be a purchase thing.
That's a bit of a stretch.
No disc fall, like no disc. Okay, let me put it in the chat. No disc fall. And they had a... I didn't actually watch the trailer, but I seen like things on Twitter, so... I've seen things. I've seen.
Sorry, I made a mistake.
Okay, mid, really? You hit the net. I'm not even playing that. I'm not playing that through mid. Oh. I'm still not a fan of the camera. Yeah, like it's really hard to see where the balls are going right now. I've gotten up to this point. But like, people say to look for the shadow, but the problem is the camera is always like at a weird angle. I'm trying to look at the shadow.
Tornado.
There you go.
Pressing on.
There you go. That's the mint we're talking about here.
Perfect play.
Similar people that done the Souls Guy game or something similar. I don't know.
Coco,
Oh,
let's
geez.
get this point
Oh, I
back
seen the marker on
together.
the ground.
Mixed tornado. Pressing on.
Game, set, and match. Yeah, it's surprising. Yeah. I mean, I doubt it will be a free to play, because if they do, then they'd have to sell something, and that'd be more gacha based, for sure. But yeah. My speaker's on? Congrats. You always seem to have your speaker on.
Perfect play. Mixed tornado. Pressing on.
Really? Really, man? After all of that, you hit the net. There you go.
Mixed tornado. Pressing on.
I'm not even gonna try to do the special jump spikes yet, because I don't even know how to do it. Figure it out later. I'll check in like 5 minutes to see if it's early, but it may not be.
Give Razor scores.
Hopefully it's a full game and not a live service game. I highly doubt it'd be a free game given what it looks like. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Mixed tornado. Pressing on. Perfect play.
Okay, that was my fail. I actually hit the net that time.
Sorry, I made a mistake.
Okay, we can't hit the net anymore, okay?
Mixed tornado.
There you go.
Pressing on.
Looks good, but given that one Game Freak was massively hyped, yeah. It ended up becoming mixed.
Coco, let's get this point back together.
Ah.
Let's get this point back together.
Okay, it might be hard to take it back now. Lock in.
Am I losing?
Game, set, and match. Yeah.
I lost to the appraiser. I'm not surprised at all.
I used to be
wanted
very
go
bad at this
further in
mini game,
tournament.
and then I practiced.
Do you want to team up with us? Come, Tina! Join us and let's win first place together! Huh? Can I? That's great!
At least have the can make contact with the model. Mint. Of course you'd show up right now. Yeah, let me check real quick to see if it's updated yet. Now the Ember volleyball again. Hey, I'm doing much better now. I'm doing much better. People in the chat can attest to it. Even though they didn't see how bad I was before. All it took was some practice. Yeah, I'm gonna check HSR real quick. Is the HSR update today? It is. It's on maintenance as we speak. Nosh kept spiking on his partner. Darn. Yep, it's Robin Day. It's not up yet. Not yet. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, isn't there more warm-up matches? There is. Oh, no, it's because there's another 10. One patch is looking forward to so I can play it. I can't. Isn't that one of the games that's not that bad for you, though? Or is it still... The patch only has 5 weeks, but at least it's not terrible wait time? Yeah. I wonder what they're gonna do for the next patch. Like the following patch. Are we just gonna continue our beach vacation? Or is there gonna be like something else? Art event? We're going back to Penacony. No, I'm just kidding. Go back to Penacony for the 15th time. Those built PCs cost thousands of dollars. Are you trying to get like a pre-built one, or are you trying to build one yourself? Pretty sure they'll do something similar to the Blade Dance Saga. Pre-build. It might be cheaper for you to build it yourself, frankly. I know it's a little difficult, but at least then you can, you know, make the design and everything to it. I built mine. I didn't get it like pre-built bought. Yeah, it was probably still in the thousands range, but not like 2000s or anything. I think I only paid up to 1,000 something. More expensive buying parts. I got them all on Black Friday, so that might be one benefit. So, or I guess Black Friday to Cyber Monday timing. If that's something you want to do, you can get parts for cheaper at that point. Because that's what I did. I built my PC around that time because it was cheaper. And it's not like that's that far away, technically. We're almost in September. A couple months. I know that's a long ways to wait, but it will be cheaper. Sadly, I can't wait that long. I need the PC before the end of the year. I know, fair enough. If you don't summon on Summeretto, you lose your next 50-50. Do you see my stream title? I wasn't going to. I decided to. So if you want me to get Robin Summeretto, you're gonna have to give me all your luck. Give me your luck, Aurora Goddess. I need the luck of the goddess here. If you want me to get Robin. Have less risk of stealing at the doorstep. You just have to be very watchful of your stuff. I literally just like kept watching when my packages would get there. My aura already grants you blessings. Is it up? Wait, hold on. It might actually be up. Hold on. I think it's up. It's up. We're here. They often deliver when I'm at work and no one's home. Can I watch you play the story? I will be playing the story today. It'll probably be between 2 streams and depending on how long it is, of course. I don't know if this will be like long enough for 2 streams or...
This place wasn't all that gaudy 50 years ago.
Hey! Why? The first thing I see here. Talk to a Sopramod. He's not dead! He's not dead. Oh look, there's a Stropolis. To be Trailblaze. Summon now? Sure. Actually, let me do the trial first. It made it seem like he died at the end of 4.4. Yeah. Let me claim all my stuff. And then we'll pull. We'll do the trial and then we'll pull. I also want to claim this. Damn, that art's good. Look at that art. Can't have Grandpa die. Oh my god! Iron Tomb's an anomaly! Yay! Look, it's actual Iron Tomb! It's the pose from her trailer. Iron Tomb and Anomaly is diabolical. It's up? Yeah, it's up. Here. Let me claim all the rewards here. Alright, here, we'll test her out first. And then we'll pull. Get Robin.
Improvised melody.
Perish Robin. Embrace Robin.
Improvised melody.
Oh, she sends out a wave of music at the enemy.
Set forth. Our wings will bear us through any storm.
Robin with Himiko and Tribby. What crack? I don't know. Actually, this is one of the teams technically you could do. I guess. Just because she's too generalistic.
Don't keep the audience waiting too long.
She's too generalistic, you know.
Let's hear it soar.
My purpose is to protect.
Open doors!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go!
I'm not fighting
The
alone.
voice of our hearts converge.
Probably shouldn't have done that yet, but oh well.
You make the summer sky sparkle.
Drive toward new dawn.
Oh, actually that worked.
Never fade. So summer with song.
Toward distant horizons.
Oh, there's the music.
We are the Trailblaze. Light up the cosmic night.
What are these goofy ass animations? Welcome to vacation.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
That was kind of funny. When you doing a cover?
Drive toward new dawn.
I'll endure.
Watch closely.
I wasn't hating. No, he wasn't hating.
Super baby.
Relearn who the nameless toward distant horizons.
That animation's very funny.
Is it coming? I feel that flame. Let me go!
Drive toward new dawn.
Birdie animations are kind of goofy. Yeah, they are. Look, this one has potato freak. It has like fries on it in its hat. Like, yeah, it's supposed to be goofy. That's just how it is. Dushang's is funnier. She needs a 5-star. Am I the only one that doesn't, you know, that believes in the 5-star Sushang? Anybody? No? No? Damn. I guess I'm the only one. Give me the 5-star Sushang, please. He deserves better. We'll get a 5-star Sushang before we get 5-star Erlen. Why would she need a 5-star? She has a 5-star and freaking... She was treated better in Honkai Impact 3rd, man. She was treated better there. She has like 2 5-stars. Erlen needs the Toshiro treatment. He needs to be aged up? Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, I forgot you can get that by doing that. Okay, anyway. Robin needs more love. I'm gonna... You see this person here? Xavier here? You see this? He's gonna cause my loss now. I'm talking about you, Xavier. You're preying on my loss here. That's just rude. Aurora, get him. He's preying on my loss. Get him. I'll send Iron Tomb his way. Great idea. Writing it in like the death note. I'm betting on the first 30. Appreciated. Wait, what? Wait, that was 30. What the heck? That was actually 30. What the... Keisha, what are you doing? What the heck? Well, you said a 5-star though. Yes, I know. You said a 5-star. Oh, hi, Gallagher. You're great, buddy. You're great, buddy. Never said her. Fair. Never did. I'm afraid to click. I am afraid. I got her! Yes! Yes! 30 pulls! Yeah! Woo! Victory! Damn! You gave me luck. Appreciated. Damn, got her in 30 pulls. Yes. Now get her light cone? I plan to. He deserves it for coming this early. I've had so many cases where I've had to go all the way, like, on so many banners now. This is probably the first that I've gotten this early. That's actually crazy. Weapon time. I've only ever seen one double, and it wasn't like a double of the limited though. Full 90 pulls now. Isn't it like lower on the weapon banner, or am I just misremembering? Oh yeah, I forgot Hyacine's running here. Cool. 90 pulls and a lost trust. I don't want any losses, please. If I can save pulls, because I have to hit up Genshin and Wuwa for the next patches. It's gonna be something. Higher odds to get the light cone. You can tell me that, but ZZZ has the same odds, and I've lost on the weapon banner. We haven't seen a light cone loss yet. I've seen many a weapon loss. I hope you win. I appreciate you're the only one in the chat wishing for my victory here. One wish for my victory, but with caveats. So I'm hoping for you to get a 5. Oh, this is the new one. The Topaz Oh, this is actually a really good one. Oh my gosh. I never thought I would see Topaz in general wear. This is a really good looking light cone. That's a... Wait, what do you mean that's a regular light cone? Was that regular? I thought it was new. Yeah, I have to go all the way. It's pushing me all the way. New 4-star? Thought it was a battle pass? Well, I guess, you know, they give you goodness on one side, they don't give it to you on both sides. I guess that's how it would be. I thought no one say it was a regular? Oh, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hi, Yukong. Haven't seen you in forever. Yukong. I don't even want to look. Oh my god, it's Rekka, the guy that everybody wants to be a 4-star remembrance character. I got it! Yes! There is no remembrance on the standard banner. There is no remembrance on the standard banner. As soon as I saw it, I was just like, yep, I got it. I got it. That's the good thing. That's the good thing about it. If you see the remembrance symbol, you've won. But a double? No, no double. All right, I'll save the rest because Pearl is also a coming next patch. So I'll build Robin. I am building Robin. I will definitely build the Robin. This lightcone's nice. I like how everyone adds this clause to their lightcone now, where it uses an ultimate recover a skill point. God, I need to wait 18 days. Like, every lightcone for a support seems to add this. Did the Herda start that? Did the Herda add that to hers? I don't remember. I didn't look at the... I don't think I got her lightcone, so I didn't know. Really helpful, the SP recovery? Yeah. Herda's has that? Oh, okay. I mean, that's good, though. It actually makes sense with hers, by far, considering how her kit works. The lightcone actually works on Hyacinth? Yes, yes it does. Except for the advance forward. Oh wait, no, it advances action. Never mind, this advances you. It just advances you. I thought it meant something about having to advance somebody forward. But no, this one literally just advances the wearer. Wow. And gives everybody a speed boost by 20% for 2 turns? Okay, no wonder why Aglaya likes it. Anyone see the Emperor's treasure room? It's looking empty. The Hyacinth just benefits? Yes. I mean, what does Hyacinth look like? Let me take a look here. Because Hyacinth is right here. I don't actually own hers either. I didn't go for it, but I'm not going to even try. Speed boost. Heal. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, it's pretty much better. The only case you could make is the damage taken. But yeah, it's pretty much better. You also get like a free advance forward, so, and speed to everybody. Yeah, I'll have to test it with multiple characters. Y'all are downplaying Aglaya, she's powerful. I'm gonna try her with my Aglaya. I never actually like gave her actual set because I was still fishing for pieces that I didn't get. 30% speed is wild, yeah. I can't Lycone in the database? Sure. Yeah, I don't think his is in here yet, if that's what you're looking for. Oh, wait, Raccoon? Oh, this one. Race with Horizon? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, this one's all about follow-up. This is a free-to-play for what's-his-face? Ashvale. Yeah. Budget for Ash? Yeah. Other follow-up, nice. Yeah, indeed. Now they give Ashvale a free-to-play? Yeah, it's because of the timing. Shame I ran out of time to get Himeko Lycone. I'm going to be trying... I've been enjoying the Gilgamesh Saber team, so I'm going to probably throw Robin right on this team for now. But I'm going to test it thoroughly with Aglaya later. I haven't actually, like... Yeah, I gave her a good set because I couldn't get good pieces for so long. It was so annoying that I just didn't switch it.
いつでも出陣できます。
Should have done it when they first released him. True. Where's my Agleo?
いつでも出陣できます。
Where is my Agleo? Did I completely like... There you are. Do you have resin? I do have some. Yeah, see, I still have tubies because I could not fish for the right pieces, like, period, for actual set. So I'm still been stuck there. And I never tried to go back because by the time I even got close, everything else came out. So I'll have to bring her back. Anyway, right now we're going to build Robin. That set is so bad. I mean, it's better than giving them a terrible pieces from the other set that weren't going to help. Especially when I already had, like, high speed. That's the one thing is I won't change the pieces unless I know it's going to benefit from switching. And it wasn't going to. The headpiece is the buy thing? Yes. Yeah, I'll get back to working on Aglaya though. I don't mind using her again. I did enjoy Aglaya's kit, so. She's still good in Currency Wars. What's her crit damage? Because that's why she needs the original set. Are you talking about on my Aglaya? I have it at 117. That's, yeah, that wasn't that great. But then you get stacking crit damage from this though, like a lot. So it kind of equaled out. But anyway, I'll get back to working on her. I have a reason to bring her back now. So. It'll be good. I know the team I saw was like Aglaya, Cyrene, Robin. Her set gives 30% extra. Yeah. I know, it'll be good. I just couldn't get good pieces. Like, that was the set that kept giving me, like, the worst pieces imaginable. Free-to-play lightcone can give 50% crit at full stacks. That's cool.
Free yourself from the shackles. You can always start anew.
You can always start anew and away from the harmony. Who needs the harmony when you can remember things?
Free yourself from the shackles. You can always start anew.
And you can give me your love. I'll have to do a little bit of farming, but let me build her in basic first. I didn't like fully pre-farm because I was hesitant until the last second. I am no longer hesitant. Here's all the memo sprites, by the way. Look at these goofy little guys. All right, the blue one's the best. The blue one is definitely the best. Look at him, he has moves. He's got them moves. First memo sprite outside of Emporius. Rip Rekka. Blue one is Nashi Spirit Bird. Rip 4-star Rekka, that's not ever happened. People wanted a freaking Remembrance Rekka for so long. Yeah, this right here is a very interesting bonus ability, by the way. When an allied target causes Summeretto to gain vibes, if their attack is higher than Robin, then give them an attack boost. Otherwise, give them a crit damage boost. Oh no, this one's for max HP. It's for both. To gain vibes. Oh, it's for... Okay, hold on a sec. I'm trying to... Wait, what does this mean? When allied target causes Robin to gain vibes... Oh, wait, higher of Robin's max HP. Otherwise, increase the... Okay. So it's either attack or crit damage. So in a sense, you want the attack to be lower to get crit damage. Is that what I'm understanding here? Was it with me and fucking 9 pity? Did you do it again?
Musical notes scatter and adorn the passing scenery. Musical notes scatter and adorn the passing scenery.
This is what happens when you your OCD kicks in. Robin arrived. OCD is gonna be the death of me. I think it was also retribution for you wishing upon my death. I think that was just the world's way. Being like, here, take it. I mean, fair. Not that you want an attack unit to have less attack than Robin, so she could be flexed to different teams. Fair enough, yeah. Sometimes you want the crit damage more than the attack boost, though, don't you? And again, I guess if you're inflated on crit damage as it is. Always good neutral for people's luck. At least she's a good character. Now you gotta go all out. You gotta go get the light cone too at this point. I'm just kidding. Well, I'll be able to use her on a Glea team. I'll be able to use her on any of these teams pretty much. Yeah, no thank you. Worth the shot. Worth the shot. Yeah, I can use her on my Glea team. I can use her on my Gilgamesh team. I can use her on my Himiko team, technically. I could use her on my Archer team. She's very generalized. She's also can be used on the Finon team. I've seen people talking about that, actually. You can do your Robin, Finon, Cyrene, Ceredra team. The new light cone is going to be good budget for so many elation. Did you use the story's next page temporarily? Yeah. You could. You could. Now another fuck-ass character to build. That's like complaining that your steak is too juicy and your lobster is too, you know the line. Why is the steak so juicy? But I don't like lobster. I might skip Avin's Lycon just because of this revelation now. Is there a good elation alternative for you, though? Elation's a hard one. Because I can get Ash maybe thanks to the budget Lycon. Damn, heard we talking shit? Yes. Yes, it did. Okay, anyway. Ultimate. Talento. I need to get ascended. I'll do that a bit. Just level as far as we can first. A lot of options to use Rabino on. Yeah, she's pretty general. She's a very generalist bot. Debating on Mushi or Avin's Lycone, but since this is Lycone is 4-star and give defense ignore, I can use it for Avin. I could tell you actually what his Lycone does. I have my ways. I have my ways. Are you ready? You want to know? You want to know, K-Star? Do you really want to know? Well, what you just said a second ago, K-Star, well, it does. Okay, so here's the first thing. Okay, increases the wearer's crit rate by 18%. When the wearer uses an elation skill, gain updraft, which increases the wearer's speed by 20%. Well, it's kind of mixed on that. It'd be like a 32, but it might be like 20. Anyway, if the elation skill is different from the last elation skill used, gain uptrend, which increases the wearer's elation by 36%. At the start of every wave or after the wearer uses their elation skill 3 times, recover a skill point. Yeah, that's pretty much what it does. So yeah, there's speed from using an elation skill. I'm insinuating that his elation skill changes then. Just from what the Lycone says. So if you use the SIG, it has to be a non-elation team you use. Do you recall the stacks he gets? Yeah. So, I mean, it works with your Asheville team then. Your follow-up team. Because that would be a non-elation team. Different thresholds. He does a variant of the elation skill. So, yeah, that would probably be... Sounds like quite the nice cone. Different thresholds. He does variant of elation skill. So yeah, it's up to you on that end. It might be worth. It might be worth it. Pretty much cause for him to get attack teammates or him need to do attacks. Yeah, it might be something worth thinking about. Especially if you're using him in that kind of team, so. Oh, I need to get this at 6. Oh wow, a 50% crit rate just from this. Damn. I wonder if she works on the Herda. Could probably make a lot of things work. So she just starts off at 50% crit rate, like immediately with this. Okay, I need to go farm this. I need to get one more ascension up here. Let me just grab this. I need like 25, I think. Yeah. So Regio works on the Herda, then I could see Robin works with her. Yeah. I think I just need to do 5 attempts. That's okay. I can take out some reverse Trailblaze flower here. See that. Perfect. I'm not going to switch her in yet. I'm going to be replacing Remember Trailblazer with her later, but yeah.
Okay. Master.
Could work on many teams, but not that many. She's pretty good on that end.
We can do it! Trust me. We can do anything!
Redo some teams. She's very generalized. Yeah. Throw her on Saber and call it a day.
I'm on it.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Still here.
Saber, anything special? I think this team's a lot of fun. I think this team's a lot of fun. There we go, 25 off the bat.
My life had 3.
I think the Saber Gilgamesh team is great because you can just ult spam a lot, like crazy. Crazy. Part of me did kind of want Rabino.
Free yourself from the shackles. You can always start anew.
See, in my case, I can't say no to musical themed characters. I tend to always gravitate towards them.
Musical notes scatter and adorn the passing scenery.
And look, you start at 50% crit rate, so what's to be mad about, right? Freaking 50%. Idols forever. Yeah, I keep pulling them on everything. I pulled it on Enfield. All of them. Everywhere, anytime, anyhow. Say no to husbandos, how could you? I'm just looking for the right one. And none of them have been fine on. They have to be fine on level for me. If there's 2 things I love in a character, 1 is music theme / idol theme. 2 is second forms. You give me a character with a second form, I'm all in. Just give me the second form. That's all you gotta do. Good thing I have stocked up on tons of remembrance. Like tons. Alright, well, let's go into... I'll go ahead and use this on skill. I'm gonna leave normals untouched for now. Very rarely do you do that. Alright, do I even have the relics for this? That's the question. You didn't get his BF for shame. Where did we get a gender bend of Mighty before the next Nova Flare buffs? Oh. You mean the harmonious strings from the family? They'll probably end up making her playable, right? I have a feeling, right? She is apparently the emanator of the harmony for the, you know, just like most of them are. Beatrice? Yeah, I think her name is Beatrice, actually. Don't tell Deca this happened. He'll find out. He'll find out, all right. Don't you worry. Another person that needs this set. I know damn well he's gonna find out. Yeah. Do I need speed boots, or is that like... Probably do, yeah, because you want her to be fast. Actually, the recommendation's like 160 speed or higher. What is my stats like out the gate without relic? Oh, okay, so they don't actually display that trace on here like normal anyway. So technically she's already at 60% crit rate with this. So yeah, she's at like 61.7% crit rate. Yeah, so you don't need a lot to get to 100%, huh? Oh, look, the idol. That's a nice idol. It's a nice idol. Imagine Stefan becomes an abundance. Silly. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Any good pieces? Any good? I think you need more HP, really. This went into HP in a different sense. I might try this for now. It's already like leveled and it has HP and crit damage, so it's a good start. Like the recommendation is like 6,000 HP. It's close to 100% crit rate in combat and 160 speed or higher. That's the recommendation. It's already at 3,810 HP, so you need quite a bit more. Crit rate's not going to be that crazy to get to, as it is. Because again, she's already pretty much with all that at 61%. I'll try her with the Herda just because. Doesn't hurt, very generalist. Definitely does not hurt. All right, let's see. I have this piece. Wow, the recommendation's like an HP body. Actually, that makes sense. Because you're not like really aiming for it unless you really need it. And you need like more HP, frankly. HP with speed stat. This one might be worth going for. I'll probably try this piece. See how that goes. Might not be that great, but we'll count it as a first hooray in. Of course, it hits defense first. Okay. Are you really going to play this game? On the map? Unless you want to be a sub DPS, best go HP. Otherwise, than crit stuff, yeah. I mean, you can run. I am going to reroll the shit out of this thing. This is ridiculous. This is the most ridiculous thing ever. I'm not even gonna roll it anymore. That's just atrocious. Hey John, how's it going? How would be? It'd be good. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to re-roll that thing. That's gross. Not as bad as the magical set. I had that rolled HP, no other good stats. I mean, I need HP this time. But in this case, I would speed or crit rate's the only thing on here, but yeah. I'm gonna re-roll this once. If it's just gonna be that way, then I'll replace it later, I guess. Because, yeah, no, this is insane. Oh, it needs to be fully enhanced before I can re-roll it? Okay. Fine. It rolled every defense possible. Every defense possible. Insufficient? Okay. Synthesize one, please. Reroll. How is that even like... How? How is this like legit better? This reroll sucks. This reroll legit sucks. I am dumbfounded. Like, I'm actually like, what the hell is this? All you did was move one over. Actually, you moved like two over here. What the heck is this? Can I back out of this, please? Okay, I'm gonna reroll again. What the heck? I need at least a decent thing. I'm not saying it has to go fully in. Like, that's insane, dude. Yeah, I've held on to my self-modeling resins. I'm just trying to get something. 0.3 crit rate? Yeah. Okay, can we stop with the defense? Can we, like, legit stop? Okay. I'm lucky I have these. I'm just trying to get it to a decent... If I get one roll in defense is whatever. But, like, really? That many? Game, can you please? Okay. You know what? That is actually insane. Also, how did this change? I'm actually confused how this changed. Is it because... No, how did this change? How? I'm confused how that changed when it didn't get a roll. How did crit rate just like change? Okay, we're gonna do another roll. The base stat? Oh. I didn't know you could alter that way. I didn't know you could actually alter the base stat. Even I'm confused? Like, that's crazy. 2.5 to 3.5? Okay. Dude, what? Why do you keep doing defense? This has to be skewed as shit, dude. There is no freaking way. There is no freaking... Yeah, no, this reroll system is bullshit. I'm doing it one more. That's it. One more. Do you have the other dice? Are you meaning for, like, crafting one? I might do that. Like, if I don't get it in one more. I'm gonna reroll one more time, and if it's just literally doing the same thing, I will go craft one if I have to. This is crazy. The other dice is the purple one? I think that only works on... It doesn't work on... Oh, wait, block stat? Oh. No, screw you. Block defense percent. I actually forgot about the purples. Valid. Block defense percent at this point. Now it's all going to go into defense, you know, regular at this point. Right? That's what's going to happen? Is that what's going to happen? Okay. I was joking, but okay. You guys are an asshole. Like, literally. You guys are literally asses. How the heck? Why is this game like this? I feel like this is the worst I've ever seen this. You can do one more, better odds? Yeah. Can I keep the block on defense? Nobuyuki Hiyama's birthday, Japanese voice of Ikaku. Can I keep the block and do another block? Can I just completely block out both? I don't... The block stays? I wish it did. I'm gonna try it one more time. Ugh, God, I hate that dude. Why can't you just, like, put most of it in the other one? I don't care if it's, like, one roll into defense. Like, come on. This is insane. Need to use another dice? Yeah, it won't let me use another one, I think. It can only let me do one. Yeah, see, it only lets me select one. I can't double block, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. Okay. You know what? I'll accept that for now. I'm not gonna go any further. I'll take this. I just have to live with it. Like, that, it is what it is. That's so annoying. Like, it actually is. I'll just leave that. Okay, where am I at stat-wise here? So, 78.7% crit rate. Technically. 4,000 HP, that's good. Most gamblers give up right as they're about to make bank. Come on, roll. You really think I should? You really think it's gonna matter? Here. I'll humor you with one more. I will humor you with just one more. Last one here. I'm probably not gonna get anything better. No more? Too bad. I'm doing it. I already did it. I can't. No, he told me to do it. If it's better, then he's right. You ready? You ready? Here we go. One more. Here we go. Ready? Ready? Here we go. Here we go. And actually, it did. It's better. It actually is kind of better. A little bit of crit rate sacrifice for more speed. I'll take it. I'll actually take this. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take it. Okay, now we're good. 143 speed. 143 speed, 75.5% crit rate. Love my egging paid off. Yeah. Game was suggesting you defend. In a world we must defend, I guess. This one's not bad as like a starting piece. Actually, this is not... I think I'll use this for now. It's something I like leveled before and ended up switching it out, I think. I held on to it, so... Oh, this one has a few HP rolls. Better or worse? I'll have to get crit damage eventually, though. Because I don't have, like, any crit damage now. But that's, like, benefit later. It was suggesting you defend. Well, I still have some planars and stuff, so I'll probably switch some of these to crit damage later. Oh, here we go. You know, we'll keep this one right here. I have a... Were these, like, left over from probably Cyrene in them? Most likely. Good thing I kept them. Is Robin's skill and ult need crit damage? I'm not sure. I sleep now, me tired. Alrighty, catch you later. Because I don't think they're auto. I think you get, like, crit rate. I don't know if they need crit damage or not. Let me see real quick. Let me look at the traces. HP and speed should be enough unless you want her as a hard or soft. I mean, it's something that I can invest in later. If it comes down to it. But yeah, you get this 50% crit rate, so you might as well use it to an extent, right? That's the thing. Like, getting crit damage stats is not bad if you get them. So... We're at 31.3, which is actually 81.3 in battle. Now we just need to get our Emphorius, the Eternal Land. Which we just want an HP sphere here. Do I have any HP spheres? I have this one. Yeah, that could work, I guess. Yeah, that's our only HP sphere. Oh, nice. A roll into speed. Another roll into speed. HP flat. Okay. I don't actually mind this. The only one I don't care for is the effect hit rate. Jumping off, have fun? Alrighty, catch you later. Alright, so now I need... May your rolls be blessed. I hope so. I'll be doing story in a bit anyway. It's already almost 2 hours in. Technically, it's only been like... There's already like an hour, I think, before... half an hour, give or take. Okay, so I need an energy regen. I do got right here. This one has HP and crit damage. That could work. This one also has crit damage and speed. Where's our speed like right now? 161. Oh. Damn. And we're at 7k HP. Awesome. So yeah, we can go ahead and... I think we should go for the speed first. See what we get. And if the other one ends up being better, then, you know. Wait, this is HP. I need actually I need energy regen rope. So we're gonna go that one. I can't do the other one. I have enough speed anyway. Hold on to crit damage, that's good. I'll take all the rolls you can crit damage you can put me on here. Okay, that's good. I'll take it. Not bad. Outside of that one piece we had earlier, this is not terrible. Could it be better? Yes, but so everybody gets a speed boost from Emphorius the Eternal Land as well. That's good. All right, cool. So I might eventually want to shift some crit damage, but this is fine for now. Okay. So yeah, we can eventually make her a little bit more crit damage reliant later. Oh wow. I forgot he gives a flat crit damage too. Like everybody. So like a 20%. That puts her up to like 97 crit damage. So she'll do some decent crits. Not like anything crazy for now. But I can eventually like try to get some better pieces with like everything on it. It'll just take time. Okay. Sweet. At least that's a start. Okay. Well, we'll be able to test her out in time. But we'll probably start some story then. We're gonna go ahead and use this team here. Let's go here. Team line up. I'm gonna change you out. We're gonna go ahead and put our Robin in. Not that Robin. A different Robin. Is our... Am I confused on the icon? Might be confused on the icon. My brain can't figure... Oh, there you are. Sweet. What does the Fate Atlas say? All right, cool. All right, let's do this. Do this thing. I guess Aurora disappeared. Long time ago. Okay. Well, let's go talk to Assad Pramad. View story recap? Sure.
When the Lord Ravager Assad Pramad unveiled his disguise, his clones appeared across plain Arcadia. Assad Pramad made a spectacular entry into the Phantasmoon Moon games,
That he did.
sparking widespread panic and turning plain Arcadia into an apocalyptic ruin. Meanwhile, Assad Pramad led Himiko into a painting that represented her past. Assad Pramad did this to seek out an answer. At the end of the blood-stained games 15 years ago, how did Himiko escape the weathering curse? And what was Aha's role in it all? Himiko's past was slowly revealed. She and Motoko, the Imagine who bore her wishes, struggled to ignite the Express and send it soaring into the sky. Though Aha offered no reward, they received a gift from a mysterious figure hidden within the shadow of the Phantasmoon Moon. Himiko and Motoko exchanged their destinies.
Destiny.
Two girls made a promise to each other. When the Phantasmoon Moon was full again, the Express would return with companions and stories. With a desperate determination to get even closer to the stars, the Astral Express soared into the sky once more. 15 years later, Himiko had become the person she had once aspired to be. In this game between Assad Pramad and Himiko left behind clues only the Express crew would comprehend, and revealed the true nature of Assad Pramad's abilities. As a Lord Ravager with power over possibilities, he had imaginated an apocalyptic ending, dooming everyone on the canvas of reality in Ahatopia.
Ahatopia.
Yao Guang summoned the Spiritus Kalachakra Skyplume to battle Assad Pramad's countless created selves. By using the power of observation, she located Assad Pramad's true body and sunk into the gap between existence and non-existence. And so, the battle between the Express crew and Assad Pramad began. In the ensuing battle, the Express crew found themselves pushed to their limits against a Lord Ravager fighting at full strength. Fulfilling her promise as the navigator, Himiko stood before everyone, willing to sacrifice her life to protect their chance of escape.
Hold on a second. All right, let's continue. We'll look at that later. Focus is Robin now.
When all hope seemed lost, my desperate wish awakened the Stellaron. I chose to bring Himiko back, and with her, preserve the continuation of the Trailblaze. The Stellaron answered this phenomenal wish, sending me back to the moment before everything became irreversible, and allowing me to turn the tide of the battle. With the encouragement of the Express crew, Himiko channeled unprecedented wish power and confidence to imaginate something she had long been unable to materialize. The Mechatron Star Blazer. Assad Pramad's plan was foiled.
No, it's not.
Even in his moment of defeat, he arrogantly declared to me, "Flee." His plan stretched beyond victory and defeat. He had plotted for so long, and his plan was finally coming to fruition. The Veracity husk sealed for ages by the Phantom Moon Games was finally awakening.
That's where we are now. All right, let's go. Let's get started. Go, Robin. Time to continue where we left off last time. Assad Pramad.
Run. Once the Veracity awakens, you'll have nowhere to run. If you want to live, tell us how to seal it.
It's too late. Just like how a star can collapse into a black hole. Once hunger crosses its limit, the husk's awakening will be unstoppable. I've waited thousands of years for this, watching my plans be disrupted, rectified, and delayed time after time.
Oh, I saw.
But a true plan doesn't require ingenious calculations. All it needs is patience. Nothing can compete against time, especially time armed with patience.
Yeah.
This isn't for you to decide.
Oh, you go, Sunday. You go, Robin. I did. Now I'm doing the story.
You've lost your mind.
What is he planning?
He wants to offer himself up as a sacrifice to satiate the husk.
Wow.
Offer myself up? You flatter me. My plan was to offer you, and all the supplicants to the husk.
Yeah, ever had a decent spot right now. I'll have to continue farming
Luck
more relics.
isn't on my side, but a loser should face his
But it's good for
defeat
now.
with pride,
It's decent.
and the victor should
He's at 160
receive
speed,
their
so.
rewards.
And like 7k HP.
Take this treasure, young nameless. Consider it a token
Oh.
of recognition
You're giving us your dice?
from a former navigator.
You're gonna roll a d20? The Veracity. Yep.
Show it how you'll face the coming challenge.
I'm gonna roll a d20 here.
The fragments of the divine are due to feed. And so, once more, I depart for a destination that never extended me an invitation.
Yeah.
From the bottom of my heart, I hope our paths do not cross at that place.
Interesting. Oh. Wow, a cutscene out the gate.
It's too late.
Like, I just started. There's already a cutscene.
Has awakened. Now, run.
And there he goes. Holy shit.
Quick, on to Starblazer, immediately!
Damn.
Can a girl even catch her breath after defeating a villain?
Pramad is dead, but he's already nailed the apocalyptic nightmare firmly into the fabric of this world.
So, where are we headed next?
Where's Evernight? Not out right now.
Something, right?
The destination's always been clear. We're heading to Perdido Station.
Calm down, March. Fighting isn't the only thing the Nameless are good for. Leading people safely out of their predicament. Now, that's a mission even more true to the Trailblaze.
You just have the normal March
down
right
a
now.
formidable foe. That's exactly what we're about to do.
Himeko, are you saying...
The Husk's awakening can no longer be avoided. So from now on, we need to use what time we have left to do what the Astral Express does best.
Everyone, I've arrived at the same conclusion.
It's Pearl. I want to pull for you too, Pearl.
It's rising exponentially. It's only a matter of time before the seal completely disintegrates.
I am a fan of Pearl. Is there a way to seal it again?
Data models indicate the seal's foundation has been thoroughly disrupted by Offside Command's power to manipulate possibility.
Hold on a second here. Might need to raise the voice volume up. At least one more. It's still kind of quiet.
I'm extrapolating every known variable. I'm working alongside Graphia and the Stellaron Hunter. But it will take time.
Maybe I should make the master volume. Can we just ask Finon for help? He's not here.
Based on signal strength alone, it is estimated the Veracity Husk deep within Planar Arcadia will break through its seal and tear open the world and canvas in 8 system hours. When that happens, the planet Ahatopia will be the first course on the menu once the Eons remains awakened. And 12 system hours after that, the entire Consternation star zone will be reduced to a feast for the ravenous.
Not for the ravenous. You'll help us beat the
The
Veracity.
Express is the vehicle with the longest known warp range and the greatest carrying capacity. I've already given the order. Perdido Station will clear a priority lane for you. Please proceed to Perdido Station with all haste. Allow the refugees to board and leave Planar Arcadia.
Understood. Better brace ourselves for the most packed ride the Express has ever seen.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. This is the first I think that we've invited a bunch of randoms on the Express.
How much longer can the Emerald's roots hold out? I'm running out of time.
It's the Astral Express crew!
Is this considered a new area, or is this considered the old area still? Old area, which I've completely finished.
What just happened? The whole place is shaking like crazy! The crisis isn't over yet! Hurry! Stay with us!
Run!
The station is just up ahead.
Please, everyone, stay safe.
Oh shit. Oh. Ah, okay, I was supposed to go to this side, not that one. My bad.
Beep boop! It's the president!
It's
Yay,
Nihilic.
this is great! While the Furbos and I were helping the security officers move supplies and keep order, I kept wondering when you'd come back. You really made it! Oh, no wonder you're the protagonist.
Hey,
Lucky as always.
Fourth wall break here.
Oh, thank goodness! I thought the president had gone out in a blaze of glory!
Well, we defeated Assad Pramad.
Woohoo! The president is unstoppable!
He is
I'm gonna post this amazing news
That's
online
the-
right now!
That's the theory I've heard too.
By the way, what about that Cienjo general who set out with you?
Yao Guang? She disappeared.
To lock onto Assad Pramad's clones, General Yao Guang was imprisoned within the infinite possibilities. I don't even know if she still
Oh,
exists.
I didn't realize how far she
I
went
see.
with that.
Her divination came true after all. But, hey!
How she survived all
no
this time, you
word
gotta
she's
wonder?
dead for certain. Which means she's definitely still out there.
I'll find a way to bring her back. I promise.
I'm afraid now's not exactly the time for this. The ground outside is shaking like crazy. Looks like some big trouble is rearing its ugly head. I spotted Miss Kuchiba on a call with my creditor, the esteemed Madame Pearl.
I think Kuchiba's
We were
stuck.
talking about doing
I
a
still
head
think
count of
so.
the refugees and getting everyone aboard the Astral Express.
I still think Kuchiba's stuff.
I'd better head back and help them out.
Isn't Aha related
Everyone's
to Aha?
pitching in, and
Yeah.
I'd look pretty bad just sitting around twiddling my thumbs.
Yeah, that's a good question.
You should go talk to them in the
It's a
meantime.
good theory.
Madam Pearl, I have to ask. By entrusting this intelligence to
Hold on, I
us,
need to turn on.
what exactly is it you're hoping Mr. Ashvale and I will do?
What any good security officer and detective should do. Keep Plain Arcadia safe.
Keep Plain Arcadia safe? We're not even specks of dust in the face of the husk. Come on. This is way beyond anything a
Fight the
security
husk,
officer and a
Ashvale,
detective
you
should
got
be
it.
dealing with.
This isn't where your battle lies. I'll request that the Astral Express take you
Asheville
to
is the
Astropolis.
veracity. But he has abundance.
You've arrived 3 minutes ahead of schedule. A good omen.
So you got a plan.
Interesting. And what would you have us do? File a petition? Stage a protest? To the IPC and all their superiority, we're not even ants worth stepping on.
The intelligence I'm entrusting to you both comes from years of personal investigation. It isn't encrypted, nor does it have to be delivered to the IPC.
You know, I blame
Rest.
Roswald for Oswald
I
Oswald
have but one request.
Snyder for all of this.
Protect Plain Arcadia at all costs. Perhaps you still remember Jade's invitation. A 7-member summit on the Anti-Destruction Alliance is to be convened in Astropolis. I'm hoping the Astral Express can
Oswaldo
take
Schneider.
the refugees from Perdido Station and
I
bring
still
them
blame
there.
him. He's the cause of everything.
Before the time comes for the Husk to break through the seal, I implore you to report the situation in Plain Arcadia to the IPC's top brass and ensure that the preservation's protection is secured.
Who else do we know that can help us? I don't know. Preservation protection.
Will the Amber Lord answer our call?
All for the Amber Lord.
The Amber Lord shall be watching. In 12 system hours, the Husk will devour the entire star system, and the IPC's decision will serve as an interpretation and execution of the ideals of the preservation. Their weighted gaze will inevitably fall upon here. What we need is to tip the balance of IPC's decision-making toward protection rather than abandonment. Under Klepoth's watchful gaze, Graphia, Silverwolf, and I will reenact the World and Canvas ceremony to block the husk and buy time before it breaks free.
I'm surprised Silverwolf
Madam
agreed to
Pearl,
do that.
You're not coming with the Express?
No, my duty lies here.
You know
I
what?
shall stand
Respectable.
with Arcadia to the very end.
Respectable.
Besides, the
I knew I
artistic
loved
realm
Pearl.
I've sought for so
I knew she was
long
great.
is finally smiling upon me. 1,000 years ago, Graphia encanvassed the entire world in that very same moment of peril. Now that I have another chance to put brush to canvas, how could I possibly let it slip away? There's no need to worry about me. I've already made arrangements in Astropolis for the current situation.
I want to run away either.
I know. The Nameless have always been brave enough to linger in the direst of plights. Running away has never been your style. But that's exactly why I'm asking you to bear this decision. The one that's harder for you than any
Silverwolf
other.
was the only Emanator on Planet Arcadia that can
There
help
is
us.
still hope.
Yeah.
So long as even a single stroke remains to be drawn upon the blank spaces of Fate's canvas, the masterpiece that is Planet Arcadia will not be lost, and the Phantasmoon Games are far from over. No matter how dire things get, we shall find it in ourselves to smile. For this is a ceremony meant to bring joy and miracles to the world.
Yes. There's still hope. Madam Pearl, I once said that the Trailblaze would serve as the sail for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And so, in times of fierce winds and rough seas, that's precisely when a sail must do its part. Next, it's time for the Astral Express's War Council.
Okay.
Everyone, we're short on time. Refugees are gathering at Perdido Station, and we need to get them aboard the Express as quickly as possible. March, Sunday. I'm counting on you two for this.
You got it. Leave it to me. I won't leave a single person behind.
Once the Express departs, I'll need you to handle navigation and keep things in order on board.
Oh. Oh. We're navigating this time. That's a switch up. But I'm not a navigator.
Haven't you been doing a great job this whole time? From here on out, you'll have to get used to holding the wheel.
That doesn't sound very friendly.
As for me, I'm the one who set out from this place, and the one who's come back. This is my fight, and mine alone. I'm leaving Madame Pearl's request in your hands.
Damn.
All right.
He's
I'll
staying
get the
behind.
Express and everyone on board safely to the next stop. I won't let you down.
Feels like we're back to that very first moment when we boarded the Express. Well then, I'll stay behind and help Himiko maintain the Starbase.
Himiko's gonna come back. Well, staying here too.
In that case, the duty of protecting the Express falls to me. I'll be clearing the lane when the Express takes off.
One last thing before we depart. Sunday,
Oh.
I have a gift for you.
Is he getting the express pass? Express ticket? Is he finally gonna be considered?
As the navigator, I'd like to officially
Yeah.
invite you to join the Nameless of the
There we
Astral
go.
Express. You could have left at any time, but thank you for staying with us all the way here. You may not be one of the nameless who solemnly swore their oaths upon the path of the Trailblaze.
I think Sunday was a great
I
addition.
believe the courage you showed standing beside us against Asat Pramad is nobler than any oath ever spoken.
Thank you, Miss Himeko.
Yeah, I always thought Sunday was a great addition to the Astral Express.
Though Plain Arcadia was not the place I sought, I still believe that somewhere at the end of the road I have yet to walk, there exists something more enduring, something truly worthy of being called an Arcadia. To that end, I'm willing to walk this path with you all, to witness it, and to see it through to the future that awaits us.
Everyone, from this moment onward, we each march toward our own battlefields and fight for the survival of this world. But this is no farewell. I won't say goodbye to any of you. Not while we're still walking the same path. This journey leads us starward.
This journey leads us starward.
Once I've taken care of things in Astropolis, I'll head back as soon as I can.
Attention, all evacuees at the Perdido station. Please form an orderly line and board the Astral Express for immediate transport to Astropolis.
Oh, damn.
I repeat, please form an orderly line and board the Astral Express for immediate transport to Astropolis.
We're saying goodbye to everybody.
A captain would never abandon their ship when it's about to sink, and I won't either. As the station master of Perdido Station, I will guard this place until my very last breath.
You are a great cat.
Attention all passengers. The Astral Express will be departing in 10 minutes. Please board without delay.
Time is short. It's about time for both you and the Express to depart. I can tell you still have your doubts.
Are the people who stayed behind safe?
No human force stands a chance against the husk. But Plain Arcadia itself still harbors many inactive, torn scrolls. Fragments of space that are stable. I will open every safe space we have and order the security forces to evacuate the civilians at full capacity.
Sunday we'll get to see his sister.
I can't make any promises.
That'll be an interesting reunion if the case.
I will marshal every last bit of processing power and stake everything I have to fight for their chance at survival.
What's your next plan?
Graphia, Silverwolf, and I have reached an agreement. We're going to repaint the boundary. Using the residual probability disturbances left in the wake of Asat Pramad's dissolution, along with the wish power network across the Arcadia that hasn't yet been consumed by the husk, we will attempt to further fold this world inward by one additional layer. This won't create a haven that lasts forever. It's just a fragile buffer, but perhaps it can buy us one more minute.
How do we keep in touch with you?
Things. How do we get word back to you?
Remember the method you used to communicate with Miss Himeko? The signal of the Nameless is always the fastest and most accurate means of communication in the cosmos. Rest assured, so long as this world hasn't been
1 minute isn't
whole,
enough? Yeah.
I will receive your information nonetheless. The road ahead remains uncertain. I can only wish you all the best on your Trailblaze journey ahead.
Attention all passengers! The Astral Express will be departing in 5 minutes! Please board without delay!
Cinderborn.
Senior?
I heard the Express is heading for Astropolis.
Are you coming with us?
I've decided to stay.
But Plain Arcadia is way more dangerous now than it was before.
I know. I'm just an actor who plays a hero. I don't have the kind of powers you all do. But I can stay behind with the IPC security forces and do more. After all, a hero isn't someone who strikes a pose where the biggest crowd is. It's someone who shows up where they're needed the most. It might not be much, but I'll pilot my Mechatron and do whatever I can to help.
You go, Cinderborn, you go.
So, seniors, go on ahead. I'll be fine here. As Cinderborn, I must be the one standing on the front line when disaster strikes.
You've really grown, Magnus.
Mm-hmm. I sure will. You guys all stay safe too.
Sparksy's messaging us. Are you really advertising right now, Sparksy? Doomsday Special, limited time revelry. Tired of the rubble and crying, temporary shelter access. Party edition at the World's End Tavern is now available. The Doomsday Fireworks show is about to start. Here to grab a drink, show this code at the door to enjoy chaotic order bottomless drink. Might be watered down. Special guest, you and every other universe staff. I was thinking the same thing. Spots are limited, so first come, first praised. Party organizer, Sparksy and Sampo. Is now really the time? I swear I'm innocent. Okay. Moments ago, two fools were strolling down the street at World's End.
Open up the tavern! Sampo, you really think the World's End is some kind of public shelter?
I know. Ever since the tavern was first established, it's only ever had one rule. No entry for anyone but fools. If we just throw the door to the hidden world wide open for anyone, people are gonna be pointing fingers at us. But Zippo, look at this flock of lost sheep with nowhere to go, and I gotta say, my heart's aflutter. End of the world survival. Now that's a market with some serious profit potential.
Sampo, you want to stitch yourself a mask out of credits. If you've got a soft spot for them, just admit it.
So, it appears our beautiful and kind-hearted Miss Sparksy has some sort of compromise in mind?
Rules may be set in stone, but a fool is
Well, they can stay positive even though the world is ending.
Tavern
That's the path
business
of the fool.
card Special edition. Every single one is laced with my Sparksy virus. Just scatter them around, and whoever picks one up will get a Sparksicle mask.
Damn.
Brilliant! That basically means everyone's a masked fool from now on.
Masked fools are always the most positive people
Well,
ever.
leave it to me to open the door. Good luck out there.
Alrighty, my
Oh.
dear little Sparks heads, quit moping around. Pull yourselves together and get ready for the next party.
Okay, you know what? I'm taking this screenshot. That's a good pick. Damn.
An even bigger bash, the Doomsday Sparksicon.
Doomsday Sparksicon.
Everyone's a guest here. Grab a mask if you feel like it. As for surviving the chaos in this tavern, well, it all comes down to how wild a ride they're willing to have.
What's the deal with these people? Did Sparksy let them in again?
Darn it! Sampo, who told you to open the tavern door to these regular people?
Easy there, young fool. Around here we extend a little grace and a little courtesy to anyone wearing a mask.
I have a theory. What if the Fool's Tavern is not even Planet Arcadia, but a domain by himself?
Old Sampo will be taking them somewhere safe.
Highly potential.
Let old Sampo think for a second here. Where should our Doomsday Tour group take our new friends for a little sightseeing?
Lushaka?
Lushaka?
Wait, I want to go to
These old
Lushaka.
legs can't afford to get rheumatism on top of everything else.
Planet Screwlum? Those Intellitrons are way too cold.
I want to go to the sea planet Lushaka. Take me. Take me.
I got it. Stick with moi, everyone, for only 10 credits each. I'll take you somewhere with absolutely gorgeous scenery.
I thought so.
The Bellabog tour group.
Oh, you're
is
taking him to
officially
Bellabog? Oh my
open
god.
for business.
Oh my god. It's cold there though.
The masked fools are pretty impressive when they actually get their act together.
Tavern's an entire pocket.
Guess I better pick up the pace too.
Attention all passengers! The Astral Express will be departing in 3 minutes! Please board without delay!
Time to get going.
Wait. Hold on a moment. Oh, I can't talk to anybody else? That's sad. I didn't get to talk to everybody. Can I talk to them now?
Holy for bully! Imaginary are leaving Plain Arcadia?
Wait, is that possible?
I've heard that Imaginary who lose their wish power will vanish in the blink of an eye. Like takeout left outside Mr. Detective's door. God, without a trace.
Don't be silly.
Why you say
Your
wait?
cuteness will definitely get tons of attention wherever you go. People will shower
So that's how
you with
Sampo
wish
got to
power.
Bellabog? Yeah,
Anyway,
probably.
just remember, it'll be fine. You're not gonna die.
Really? But I'm a journalist. Has it finally come to the point where I have to rely on my looks to get by?
Are Imaginary really gonna be okay out there?
I can't speak for other places out in the middle of nowhere. But Astropolis? That's where Interastral Peace Entertainment is based. And Imaginary there's like a fish back in water.
That's great!
We're running out of time, so hop on board, everyone. Mr. Shush has got hot drinks waiting for you all. You'll be safe and sound once you're on the express.
Mr. Shush has been born for this moment. Alright, who haven't I talked to yet? Oh yeah, I remember. Ashvale and them are over here.
Medicine,
Tavern of the Pocket, mentioned
food,
exclusive to mass fools and
thermal
open the door in
blankets.
different worlds.
This is the last crate. Madame Pearl told us there'd be people in Astropolis to receive the refugees. But we should still bring some emergency supplies just in case. Better safe than sorry.
What's she sending you to Astropolis for?
The marketing development department and the technology department left behind one hell of a mess before she took over this world.
Of course,
She
the
wants
marketing
to hand
development
over
department.
every
Freaking
last shred of
Oswaldo
evidence she's gathered
Schneider.
over the years to us, so we can deliver it right under the IPC's nose.
Always Oswaldo Schneider.
Never thought I'd end up moonlighting as a delivery man at the
Veracity
end
can't
of the day.
consume it.
Well, it's not too far off from the Galaxy Ranger playbook, delivering evidence of the bad guys' crimes right to their doorstep, gift-wrapped with a few bullets.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Based on what I know about the IPC and how they operate, she's basically handed us a hot potato.
Cross-world law enforcement. That's a bit beyond the scope of anyone's jurisdiction. But judging by the look on your face, I'd say this
Press
isn't
the
much
skip
of a
button.
hot potato at all.
But I want to
More
hear
like
them
a
speak.
ripe, sweet fruit just waiting to be picked.
Everyone, the express is ready for departure. Please bring the remaining supplies and the last of the evacuees aboard as soon as possible. We need to depart immediately.
That's the last people we need to talk to now. We can go now. Also, I never hit the skip button. What do you mean hit the skip button? Alright, I'm ready to board the express. Here we go. Board the express. You've talked to everybody.
Dan Heng, Mr. Yang, hang in there. I'll be back to help as soon as I can. No matter how many obstacles lie ahead, no matter how many solutions I must try.
And he's officially a nameless? Yes. Yes, he is.
Bring the preservation's aid to this
He's
place
earned it.
and put an end to the threat of the veracity.
We believe in you.
Don't worry about us. We're counting on you now.
We'll hold out until the moment you return with good news.
These three are staying.
No navigator is born knowing where the destination lies.
And us three are
the
going.
moment a nameless turns their gaze toward a destination not yet reached, they become the navigator of their own journey. Everyone, it's time for departure.
Hey, Waltz, you're the only one without a power-up, buddy.
Passengers, the express will be departing in 1 minute.
You're the only one without a power-up. Well, that fourth. Well, I guess if you count Sunday now, he's the only one without a power-up too. All right, here we go. Oh shit. It's trying to drag us down. Well, it does have a power up. Oh damn, that shot. The shot from the
Goodness, how could it end here? Let
wait,
me
what?
give you a hand.
Wait, what? Wait, who? Wait, hold. We just gonna gloss over. Wait, hold up. Wait a second. Wait.
Express system diagnostics in progress.
That wasn't Aha that did that, right?
Remain calm and stay where you are. Is everyone okay?
Wait, no, okay, wait. Who just hit that freaking moon? Aha is saving us. Aha flicking a moon? Was that what that was? It had to be, right? Like, Doctor, I'm glad to see you.
For a moment, I thought I was a goner back there.
I think I'm getting a little motion sick.
That was Aha, clearly.
You're lucky you can even feel motion sick. We
That's
almost
crazy.
didn't make it back there. Did you guys see that giant hand sweep past the window? It just came down from the sky and swatted
Okay, yeah, no,
away.
that was the Phantom Moon. So yeah, that was Aha.
I wasn't paying attention to that.
That was definitely Aha.
All I saw was Dan Heng and Miss Himiko fighting to clear a path for us.
Okay, wow.
Conductor, what about things over in Plain Arcadia? Is everything okay?
Relax. So long as no one's in a rush to charge head first into the beast's maw.
What the heck?
Your friends still have time to hold their own against the husk.
I thought you were dead.
What's going on?
I thought you were dead. Does that Pramod die? Oh, is it coming from the die? Oh.
Why would you bring something like that back here?
Hey. That it counts as a prize. How is it supposed to know it could actually talk?
That's the head of a Lord Ravager we're talking about here.
It's hard to say whether Asat Pramod's head is that hand, or this die.
We've got enough trouble as it is. The Astral Express does not welcome it.
What, you gonna chuck it out into space?
Dear conductor, don't you think that's a little harsh?
Thanks to you, the Express has had more close calls with death than Pop Pop can count. Don't make Pop Pop find a blender and turn you into a smoothie.
That's gonna be kind of rough.
It's all over now, conductor. I'm just a die left behind by Assad Pramad, a harmless toy that can't even move on its own.
I don't know if I believe you on that.
I see. How did things end up like this?
Life is full of surprises, I suppose. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused you.
I don't think you are.
To make up for everything I've caused the Express, how about I go back to my old line of work as IC?
What was your old line of work?
You might think of me as a little teaching tool. Whenever the young trailblazer needs some tempering or craves a little excitement on a dull stretch of the journey, just toss me up in the air.
Huh?
Just as I always have, I'll bring you a one-of-a-kind trial of probability.
Okay.
After all, learning to stay true to your path amidst chaos and the unexpected, that's one of the most important lessons for the Nameless, isn't it?
We're rolling a d20?
Roll a 1.
He was a navigator?
And
Yeah.
I'll generate astral charts plotting a course straight to the Antimatter Legion's Warforge.
No, wait, look. The Warforge? That would be bad. No, we don't want to play this game. No. How dare you? No, this is not in our advantage here.
Roll a 2, and for the next hour, every beverage on the Express will be replaced with high-energy fuel, or Von Walk's iron-eating stomach acid.
No. Stop it already.
Please, just find a rag and wrap it up.
What the?
I can tell. Back when IC, the Starseer, was around, the Nameless never lacked the opportunity to go on an adventure.
Times have changed. Passenger with Himiko away, you'll need to step up and take on the role of acting navigator.
What should I do exactly?
Calibrating the warp jump to Astropolis is gonna take a little more time. Why don't you head to the party car and check in on everyone? Those passengers who just escaped must still have their hearts in their mouths. Go bring them a hot drink and say a few comforting words. Let them know that now they're aboard the Express, everything's going to be okay.
Leave it to us, conductor.
All right. Chat with your companions? Okay. Hi.
Acting navigator, what's up?
So what was Icy like?
The IC of old was a navigator who'd patiently listen to everyone's opinions, one who believed the journey itself mattered more than the destination. He always managed to take the Express on routes that led to the strangest worlds, and somehow he always managed to drag us into the most terrifying trouble, too.
Yep, that sounds like a thought.
When Akavili fell, those were the darkest days for the Express. The Star Rail dimmed, supplies were cut off, and many people left. But he stayed and even mentored reliable successors like Falcon Amundsen.
Who the heck is Falcon Amundsen?
How did he end up like this?
I don't remember hearing that
From the person
name.
he was back then.
What's the deal with that die anyway?
It's a curio he's kept on him since long before he became a navigator. He says the die was a blessing from Aha, capable of toying with probability on a whim. IC always liked to roll the die before deciding on a route. And wherever it landed, it never failed to bring us unexpected luck and misfortune.
Interesting.
Pom-Pom
That's like a wild ride.
This one time when the die sent the Express straight into a graveyard of anti-organic vanguards left over from the Emperor's War period. Nearly got everyone on board wiped out. Luckily, Falcon rolled a big number and all those ghost vanguards wandering around just shut down on the spot.
Even though Icy always said misfortune tempers the nameless, everyone's blood pressure still went up and down right along with that die. That thing is way too dangerous. You gotta be careful with it.
Okay, we'll be careful. That's all.
Whoa, before Pom Pom knew it, all those memories just came flooding back. Anyway, Pom Pom's got work to do. Now hurry along to the party car. Everyone's been waiting for you.
Are you guys ready to go?
Himeko, Dunhung, Mr. Yang. Come in, please respond. Does anyone copy? Why is the signal still so bad?
We should have faith in them.
It's our first mission without Himeko by our side. I just can't help feeling a little uneasy.
Miss March, sometimes no news simply means they're still in the fight. Don't worry.
We'll get to
I'm sure
Robin
they'll
soon.
be fine.
I know, but I can't help it.
We'll be coming down to Astropolis before you know it. Yep, we gotta reach Astropolis as soon as possible.
For the time being, the only thing we can do is get to Astropolis. The sooner, the better. The sooner we finish what Pearl asked of us, the sooner we can get back and reinforce them.
We'll have a ticket on him somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. Standing around worrying isn't gonna do any good. Come on, let's go check on everyone in the car. And then, full speed ahead to Astropolis.
I'll accompany you. Back in Penacony, easing worries and soothing troubled hearts was practically my day job.
Kind of. Didn't you use like mind control for that?
March, Sunday, time to head over to the party car and check on the refugees.
Look at everybody here. All right, time to give a speech.
We're home. It's gone.
How are we supposed to make a living once we arrive in Astropolis? Will they even take us in?
Oh, that's Bob Wika's VA.
Daddy, where are we going? I don't want to go out anymore. I want to go home to Mommy.
We'll go home soon, I promise.
Little one, I'm afraid we'll have to find somewhere safer. Think of it as being a brave explorer.
Look,
for
now
a
Helix is
while.
here.
Explore?
Even heroes in stories have to retreat sometimes before they can find the weapon to beat the big bad monster. So we gotta be brave. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm gonna be a brave explorer. Some people look miserable. Others are crying. The mood around here feels so heavy. Their homeland is about to be destroyed
It's
by some unknown catastrophe. And they're being forced to leave everything behind. Far from home, to a strange world on the other side of the cosmos. Everyone's on edge, not knowing what the next moment might bring. What are we supposed to do?
Fear is contagious. It spreads from one person to the next. One person cries, and 10 more start to panic. Let me try using my tuning to soothe these people. Strange. I can't sense their feelings anymore.
Oh?
The power bestowed upon me by the Mask of Elation. It's gone. Is it because we're outside of Plain Arcadia now?
No, he got nerfed.
You got this, protagonist.
Stop breaking the fourth wall, damn it. This time we're on our own.
Tuning might relieve them from panic for a while, but it won't help them see the situation for what it really is.
These people don't need some lofty, out-of-reach promise. All we need to give them is a clear, safe next step.
Was he ever nerfed? Either fear of the future, either worries about home. Fear of the future.
So, where we're headed, is it safe?
I know how it feels to be uprooted from your homeland on such short notice, heading to a world you've never seen. It's only natural for people to feel scared. Our destination is hardly some dangerous, uncharted wasteland. Astropolis is one of the major worlds under the IPC, equipped with comprehensive shelter facilities and legal protections. Not only will everyone be safe there, but you'll also be provided with temporary housing and living supplies. Once the crisis in Plain Arcadia has been resolved, the IPC will arrange for each one of you to be returned home.
Really? You sure those bigwigs at the IPC won't just treat us like a bunch of rats
What?
and slam the door
I'm
in our
sorry.
faces?
That voice got me. This is like what the fuck it took me out. I'm sorry, that came up all of a sudden. Madame Pearl's arranged everything properly.
Madame Pearl has already arranged everything for you all. Plain Arcadia is a member of the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. The IPC has an obligation to ensure the safety of Plain Arcadia when it faces a crisis.
He's their worries about home.
I know that some of you still have loved ones back in your homeland. And some are grieving for all that it's been through. But Plain Arcadia is still standing. Its light still shines on the Express's astral charts. Because there are still many brave souls fighting on that land. The Nameless, the Stellaron Hunters.
That's funny to
Masked
put
Fools,
Stellaron Hunters in there.
and, of course, Madame Pearl.
But is there truly any way to stop those things crawling out from underground?
We'll pull through this.
Everyone! The Astral Express just took down a Lord Ravager. And the ones still there in Plain Arcadia are none other than his most trustworthy companions.
Remember we asked Topaz to recommend it?
I have faith in them.
Was positioned
The same way I have faith in everyone here in this
I
car
kind of
right
remember
now.
that, yeah.
They haven't given up on this world. We cannot allow ourselves to be overcome by fear or despair. Everyone, once we reach Astropolis safely, we can bring the crisis in Plain Arcadia to the attention of more powerful forces across the cosmos. And when that happens, everything taking place on this planet will receive the reinforcements it desperately needs. And that's what this journey is all about.
We need the power of the hunt.
Of hope out there.
We need an arrow to snipe the veracity. I don't know if that'll work.
I've heard of that place.
I don't know if a Lux arrow will help at this. Probably not.
With the Trailblazer's strength, he wouldn't lie to us, would he?
We need to get the children out. The Astral Express.
Nice work.
Now that the tide of panic has receded, everyone's got, well, a solid rock to stand on, to say the least.
All thanks to the three of us working in perfect sync.
I have to say, your ability to deliver a speech is unexpectedly impressive. In any case, we can deal with whatever trouble the future throws at us after we get to Astropolis.
Attention, everyone! Calibration is complete. The Express will be warping to Astropolis shortly. For your safety, please find the nearest seat and buckle up.
Going to Astropolis.
Sounds like the conductor's all set. Let's grab a seat.
This is a very different exit from a planet, though. A very unexpected way to leave, for sure. We're not leaving on a good note this time. We're leaving because of issues. Yeah, this is not how I would have seen it coming before. When we knew we were going to Astropolis in like the second half.
Engines primed. We're ready to depart at any time.
Himiko, Tanham, Mr. Yang, please hang in there and stay safe. You have to wait for me to come back.
No matter what happens, it's time to depart. Here we go. Welcome to Astropolis.
So that giant cube is...
Attention all passengers, the warp jump is complete. We have arrived safely at Astropolis.
Finally, we're here.
So what are we supposed to do next? Himeko and Mr. Yang always make it look so easy. Like it's just step 1, 2, 3. But now that they're gone, I end up completely flustered.
Let's start with the war council first. Hash out a plan first.
As per tradition, every time the Express makes a stop, we Nameless gather first to decide on our next course of action.
Incoming encrypted transmission from Astropolis.
It's
Looks
Jade!
like our discussion will have to be put on hold.
Hi, Jade.
Friends of the Astral Express, you're finally here. I've been receiving intermittent hyperspace transmissions from Pearl. I'm now up to speed on the emergency in Plain Arcadia, where the husk is about to break free.
Himeko and Madame Pearl, are they okay?
Based on the timestamps, they were still fighting as of right before your arrival here. I'll authorize landing clearance for you immediately, and have someone sent to receive you. Welcome to Astropolis. I've also made proper arrangements for accommodating the refugees. Please have the representative from the Department of Aberration Defense coordinate with them.
Sounds good.
It's rare to see Madame Jade without a trace of a smile on her face.
Well, you know what they say. The fewer the words, the bigger the trouble.
Yep.
I'll go notify the conductor and get the docking car ready.
And I'm going to inform Miss Nilux, Mr. Ashvale, and Miss Kuchiba. We'll need their help getting everyone settled in.
Friends, the docking car is standing by and ready to roll.
Let's head out once you're all set.
Let's do the thing. Oh my god! We've made it! We're in Astropolis!
I can't believe it!
We're here! Finally, vacation!
So, this is Astropolis? Trampolines, beach volleyball, and the smell of barbecue wafting in from who knows where. Guess this is what vacations are all about.
We just barely escaped.
Wait, was that a
with our
Mr.
lives.
Adventuring right there?
And now we're suddenly greeted by this scene of peace and prosperity.
Or is that just a guy that looks like it?
It feels surreal. Like stepping back into Penacony all over again. For the people of Astropolis, the events unfolding in Plain Arcadia still seem like a distant affair.
It's hard to imagine what will go through their heads when they hear the news of the Veracity Husk's revival.
From what I know, Even if the news spread far and wide, most people in Astropolis would carry on surfing, sipping coffee, and dining on elegantly plated meals at open-air restaurants without batting an eye.
Yeah, that makes sense.
After all, this is the vacation resort for IPC executives. Once people get parasitized by a certain kind of power, they always have this delusion that the fire will never burn its way to them.
The refugees on the Express can't just sit around twiddling their thumbs. We need to report this to the Astropolis authorities ASAP. Just leave that to Mr. Ashvale and me.
Sounds like a plan. Now let's get moving. And don't forget to bring Mr. N along. His brain works faster than the two of ours put together.
Oh, wait. Take me along, too. Everyone's got something to attend to. How can I just sit here doing nothing?
You actually want to do something. That's surprising.
Well, that won't be necessary. You see... Oh, right. As the Astral Express's biographer, your comic's still running, isn't it? You wouldn't want to miss out on the Express crew's adventures in Astropolis, would you?
Oh, Ashvale.
A fair point. But I can't just keep being a walking camera, can I?
Miss Nihilux, we understand how you
Walking
feel.
camera.
But the work Ashvale and I have ahead of us is incredibly tedious. And will no doubt be up against Astropolis's massive bureaucratic machine. Please just leave all the bickering and legwork to us.
Those two acting all hush-hush. Are they on some kind of secret mission or what?
Probably.
Madam Jade said she'd send someone to receive us. So, where's the guy?
Hey! Hello!
Wait, we're actually seeing Albert in the flesh?
I've been waving forever and you didn't even notice me.
Oh,
It's
okay.
me, your avian buddy Albert.
Did you guys see that? One of the cars just came flying out like a surfboard.
Who are these people?
We're in. What does the map look like? Decent sized. There's apparently 31 chests around here. There's probably more than meets the eye, I guess. Yeah, I would stay here.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
I would stay at Astropolis.
Mr. Owlbird? What are you doing here?
After all those episodes of Keeping Up with Star Rail, don't tell me you still didn't know the show's physical studio is right here in Astropolis.
Why do you look like that, though?
Do you have any idea how hard it was for me to get away from my mountain of work? All because Madam Jade asked me personally to come pick you up. Picking an old friend of the Astral Express would do job best. What's she being all secret about anyway? I'm a pretty big deal in Astropolis, you know. Come on, can't you give me just a teensy little hint?
Sorry, Mr. Albert. Sorry to rush you, but please lead the way.
I see. It sounds like a hoot. Not like a hoot. The only hoots I give are literal ones. Anyway, I'll cry no more.
Wordplay? Seriously? At a time like this? Unbelievable.
Easy there, young lady. There's no rush. Just follow me. We'll cut through the Tennessee Side Park, and Madam Jade will be waiting for you somewhere a little more convenient. In the meantime, allow me to give you a grand tour of the city of converging stars along the way. Its sights, its culture, the whole shebang. Joey.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, why is this place called the Kenneth Park? Ta-da! The answer is... The administrator of Astropolis is named Kenneth Arena, and he's the one who designed this seaside park.
All right, we're
Oh
not
my-
here for sightseeing. Can we just put the tour guide act on hold for now?
You wanna talk about rebels? Nobody out rebels me.
There are 3 things I shall never do.
Here we are. Just head up this way. Madam Jane's waiting for you. Hotel 10.
The Tide of Terminator Grand Hotel, huh? So this is the spot Madam Jade picked. Pretty tucked away, I gotta say.
Wait, you've been here before, Miss Blurry?
Well, I did actually live here for a while back in the day.
I'm not too surprised.
You know how it is. As a comic artiste, my greatest talent is traveling around the world, alternating between field research and deadline crunches.
Every time I do an interview, I can't help but envy you guests who get to travel far and wide and rack up all those amazing experiences. Sadly, work is like an invisible bird cage that I just can't seem to get away from. Well, the mission Madam Jade assigned to me is all wrapped up. Much as I hate to say goodbye to you all, I gotta be on my way and get back to recording the show. Before I head out, I hope you don't mind me asking, Trailblazer, since you graced Astropolis with your presence, would the Keep It Up with Star Rail production team have the honor of interviewing you and your friends?
If the opportunity comes up.
Just casually drop the politest rejection ever.
Well, we're kind of busy right now.
I sincerely hope that the opportunity comes sooner rather than later. Well, I'll take my leave. Hope your chat goes smoothly.
This episode of Keeping Up with the Star Rail.
Interplanar jump here in Astropolis.
Yeah, exactly. Why is there an interplanar jump in Astropolis?
Too.
Come to think of it, I think I might have also spotted some Imagine along the way.
Space suits? Jetpacks? Well, aren't we keeping up with the times?
Sprint ball. There's more Wisp Bay here. Interesting. Anyway. Oh, that was weird. You fell? Yeah, it was weird. It wouldn't let me for a second. I'm free. Okay, anyway. Hi, Jade. Oh, look at the new chest. The new chest type. Hi, Jade.
It's been a while, Nameless. And Mr. Sunday.
And Mr.
Sunday is also an official member of the Express now.
Now he's a Nameless too.
Sounds like a lot went down during the Fantasmoon games.
Yes, yes it did.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nihilux, a comic artist. You must be Madam Jade. I've heard so much about you.
Is that so? You look familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
Oh, not surprising at all. I'm sure you must have read my masterpiece, Fluffy Across the Blue. Either that or you've seen one of my on-camera interviews.
Someone help! Please get Miss Blurry and her zero boundaries energy out of here.
Zero boundaries energy.
Fluffy. Yes. Pearl has mentioned that comic to me before. But what we need to discuss next has nothing to do with comics. So if you wouldn't mind excusing us.
Fair enough, but I'm guessing whatever you're about to discuss is closely tied to Plain Arcadia. That place is my home, and its future will be determined by the IPC's decisions. I think I have the right to remain here. For as long as I can remember, I've been a bystander, recording other people's stories with my brush. But this time, my sketches, my home, they're all part of that world that's falling apart. At least let me witness the very moment that decides its destiny. Please, don't make me beg.
Let her stay.
There are 8 system hours before the husk of veracity breaks through the seal. Pearl's transmission conveyed both her resolve and her plan to save them. She intended to invoke the gaze of the Amber Lord and borrow the power of preservation to encanvas Plain Arcadia once more, buying time against the husk's breakthrough. To that end, she was willing to offer up her cornerstone. But before her message could come through, someone within the IPC, as if they had already seen it coming, issued an early warning about the husk in Plain Arcadia, spiraling out of control.
Was it Oswaldo Schneider?
The one who issued the warning proposed a targeted plan. Weaponize the Veracity's husk.
It was totally
and transform
Oswaldo
it into
Schneider.
A weapon against
From the
destruction.
marketing department, wasn't it?
In which case, we would not only neutralize the threat posed by the husk, but also eliminate Nanook's minions, once and for all. Perhaps even wound the Eon themselves. By comparison, Pearl's proposal looks more like it's just stalling.
It was
an
adventuring. I'm blaming Oswaldo Schneider for everything.
Convert the husk into a weapon?
I'm blaming
If we do
Oswaldo
that,
Schneider for everything.
All of Plain Arcadia would cease to exist, wouldn't it?
I don't like that guy.
Once that happens,
Blue Hill's been
Himiko
looking
and the
for him
others
for
will-
decades. Never abandon our friends, and we definitely won't abandon a Plain Arcadia.
2 Stellaron hunters, Madame Pearl, and countless citizens out there are still fighting for Plain Arcadia. As long as there's a chance to help them, as long as there's still a glimmer of hope, I'll pay any price without hesitation. But there is one price I refuse to pay. Their lives.
So, who proposed this plan anyway?
Oswaldo.
I
from the
knew
Marketing
it!
Development Department.
I knew it!
That monster.
I
Does
knew
he
it!
have even an ounce of
humanity?
Human nature
I
isn't even my
called
main
it.
concern here. I'm more doubtful about whether this plan can
Was
actually
Oswaldo.
work. I mean, was there really not a single person at the IPC who stood up and asked that guy if this plan even had a snowball's chance of working?
Of course there was. But standing behind Oswaldo was none other than Miss Yabuli from the technology department.
Oh, so it's with the technology department too. Damn.
As the de facto
Marketing
leader of the
department and
Intelligentsia
technology
Guild,
department.
Yabuli has spent years
Now
researching
you have to
this
pull on
technology.
high lightcone. I don't have enough
She's
holes
staking her
for
personal
that.
reputation on seeing it put into practice. I assume you noticed the presence of Imagine on your journey here.
And I might be saving for Pearl now, so probably not.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with what we're talking about?
They're not visitors who migrated from plain Arcadia, but homegrown products of Astropolis itself.
Imagine they can be born in Astropolis too?
I've heard that the birth of Imagine is closely tied to the unique properties of Ahatopia. Could it be that Ms. Yabuli really has gotten her hands on some earth-shattering secret?
It's hard to say, but there's no doubt she's conducted extensive research into both the husk and imagenesis. Her claim that she can manipulate the husk of veracity doesn't seem to be some spur-of-the-moment delusion.
Even if she could harness the veracity, that's not exactly preservation, is it?
No.
Aren't you all followers of the Amber Lord?
Little girl, the IPC indeed walks the path of preservation. That much is true.
You guys also watched The Path of Veracity?
But the IPC is made up of individuals, each with their own idea of what preservation actually means. Should the preservation be about protecting individual lives and homes, or safeguarding the prosperity and order of the universe as a whole? That's a debate the IPC has never stopped having.
You know what? I guess fair enough.
Compared to the Anti-Destruction Alliance strategy, which would require endless coalition building and diplomatic maneuvering, the proposal to weaponize the husk holds far more appeal.
Damn, that's gonna be hard to hit through.
It offers a radical, efficient approach that would dramatically showcase the IPC's power. And the prospect of harnessing the fragments of a fallen eon? This alone was enough to send many a colleague of mine with a taste for grand narratives into a frenzy of eagerness.
It's gonna be hard to
Grand
negotiate,
indeed.
isn't it?
But I fear that when the time comes, Yabuli and Oswaldo may end up creating something far more terrifying than Nanook.
Yeah.
From what I understand,
That's an agreement.
No matter how many people support or oppose it, the proposal still has to be put to a vote by the heads of the IPC's 7 departments before it can be implemented.
How many voted in favor of weaponization? Yeah, that's a good question.
Aside from Oswaldo and Yabuli, Taravan from the Building Material Logistics Department also
freaking
cast
heck.
a vote in favor.
Building material logistics, huh?
Oh, that gluttonous butterball. Can't say I'm surprised. Everyone who meets him wonders if he's got some kind of family ties to the veracity.
You know more of these people than anybody,
wait a
don't
minute.
you?
Let me write down all these names and departments.
How does Nihilix like know about all these people? That's the thing. How do you know all these people, huh? Because like we know Oswaldo because he's always in conversation. We learn about Yabuli. Caravan from the logistics, huh? Diamond, head of strategic investments. Yeah, we know about him too. Talent motivation department. Raz Zahad and Yan Shilu. Okay. Head of business consolidation, Madam Skardai. Okay.
You don't need to remember all that.
Okay, good.
All you need
I
to
wasn't
know is
going to.
this. The score is 3-3. For the time being, we're tied.
So who's undecided?
Whew. Thank goodness. Sounds like things haven't gone completely off the rails just yet.
Diamond is an emanator?
Wait,
yeah.
7 departments, 7 votes. Did someone abstain?
The power to cast the deciding vote fell into the hands of Mr. Arita from the Traditional Project Department.
The traditional project department?
Instead of tipping his hand at the meeting, he postponed the vote.
Okay.
And in 5 system hours from now, He will give his answer at the internal decision-making conference.
Oh boy.
How long? 5 system hours?
We gotta convince them in 5
In
system
other
hours
words,
to change their vote.
It's only a matter of 5 hours before Plain Arcadia gets canvassed again. Or becomes a total sacrifice to the weaponized husk.
And our goal is to convince the undecided Mr. Arita?
Precisely.
Okay. Will he even meet with us?
As a matter of fact, he refuses to meet with anyone, especially lobbyists from within the IPC.
Oh, well, great.
Arita is the most senior of the 7 department heads, and the most low-profile one among them all. Apart from showing up to make calls at key moments, his schedule is never made public. A big man like that prefers to call the shots from behind the scenes, not step into the spotlight to debate with his subordinates.
Then what if it were the Nameless of the Express requesting an audience? Would there be even a sliver of a chance?
That's a good
It's
question.
a long shot, but I guess we could give it a try. I've already dispatched a team of field specialists to track down his movements today. I'm sure one of them will report back with a lead soon.
I won't let things get to that point.
I'll talk Arita around, no matter what it takes. The fate of billions is at stake, my friends' lives included. That's all the reason I need to keep fighting for this. I believe Madame Pearl shares the same conviction, and that is why she has my respect. But make no mistake, just because I'm giving this everything I've got, doesn't mean I'm fully siding with the strategic investment department. I refuse to let the fate of billions become a bargaining chip in the IPC's internal power struggles.
I understand. I swear by my cornerstone that what I place upon the scales this time is my unconditional trust and support. You have my word, so please rest assured.
Worried by her own cornerstone.
To ensure you all have a proper base of operations, I'll arrange an office in Lodestar Tower, the central hub of Astropolis. You're welcome to convene there to discuss the matters ahead.
Okay.
Well then, I shall take my leave.
Leave to the Hotel Terrace.
That's all there is to decide the fate of an entire world?
Just gonna keep going on forever? Oh, it's gone. Okay, there we go. Are you forgetting there's an 8 system hours left till the veracity breaks free? Yes.
What kind of people does Jade send into the field?
Probably people who are good at staying under the radar, I assume.
Can Nino be panicking? Nah. Now why would we panic? I'm just... Why would we do that? Trying to see if we could get in there. Oh, there we go. I did it. Awesome. No, we have to negotiate, unfortunately. Oh, somebody's messaging us. Uncovered crucial intel regarding the target's whereabouts. Okay.
They've got intel already? Madam Jade's team really is something else.
Really
They
waiting
want
till
us
the
to meet
last
at a
moment for
restaurant.
sure.
Sounds like they found where Arita's been dining.
So we just barge in and ask for a meeting? Would Arita even agree to see us?
No time to think about that.
It's not exactly ideal to show up with a crowd when requesting an audience with someone important. How about this? He and I will head out, while March and Miss Nihilux go on ahead to the Lodestar Tower and get settled in. What do you think?
I think that's fair.
Fair enough.
So
If I
lonely?
tagged along,
Why you
I'd
lonely?
probably put my foot in it and make things harder for you two anyway.
We can't delay any longer. Let's split up and get moving.
It's fear not showing up?
Oh, right. This is my first time teaming up with you. Huh, Sonny?
I have nobody.
Missing Don Hung already?
No fear
No.
either?
I'll try not to hold you back.
Is the meeting spot somewhere around here?
Is this all a stop?
Oh, damn.
Wait. That figure!
Wait, what?
Is that you, Scott?
No. We're
He's
not
still
bringing him
alive?
back. No. I don't care if he's an Imagine now. We are not bringing him back. He's gone. Stay gone, Scott. We don't want you anymore.
Keep it down, for crying out loud. Can't you see I'm in the middle of a secret mission here?
Why are you back?
Thanks to your immense generosity, I, Scott, have come back from death. And
No.
now I'm back to repay the favor.
Please don't. Please go.
And this is...
Oh, almost forgot.
Why are you back?
This is
Come on.
an old acquaintance of mine, Mr. Scott.
Look, you're the IPC victim from the bloodbath in Dovebrook. So, Mr. Scott, how exactly did you survive?
Wasn't it all thanks to you screaming about getting revenge for me in front of everyone?
Did I say that?
Oh, please. Would I ever lie to you? Shall we run it back on the VCR?
VCR?
This one is for Scott.
Ah, dang it. Why did we have to
And
say that?
this one, this is for everyone you've tormented.
Why did we have to say that?
All right, I said it. So what? I'm kind of starting to regret it.
Thank you.
Well, it's too late for regrets now. After Interastral Peace Entertainment broadcast that fight, everyone started asking the same thing. Who's Scott? When I was alive, I never imagined I'd ever have that kind of insane clout. That's probably why one day I suddenly woke up in my office in Astropolis as if everything had just been a dream.
But you're a ghost.
It seems wish power doesn't only take effect in plain Arcadia. It can work in Astropolis, too.
That's enough small talk.
My fault. I've been rambling on about everything except what actually matters. But how lucky am I? I just got back from hell, and already I have a chance to repay your kindness.
Can you go back there, please?
Madam Jade asked me to share what I know about Arita with the two of you.
So, Mr. Scott, you know of Arita's whereabouts?
Of course! The many secrets of Astropolis are practically pinned on a public bulletin board for a wallflower like me. Someone who can slip through walls and go completely unnoticed. I sneaked a peek at Arita's secretary's shredder and pieced together his itinerary.
Why do you hate Mr. Scott?
Mr. Arita will be dining at this upside-down restaurant today.
He's the pain in the butt. Table size 1, of course. Limited new menu items: dragon scale cheese, emerald mushroom salad, giant beast bone marrow with sourdough bread crisp. Ooh. Lushako spotted sashimi. Wow. Interesting stuff.
In that case, what are we waiting for? Lead the way. Who would have thought your single act of kindness would transcend worlds and come to our aid?
That was hardly some act of kindness.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Gotta love that idol. I'm loving the extra skip button so far. I haven't used it. I don't feel the need to use it. Why aren't you sleeping? Are you talking to me?
Right this way, if you will.
An anti-gravity corridor? It feels like I'm back.
Everyone should be asleep or busy. 9:46 p.m. for me.
Do you like to purchase the ownership rights of the
What's up,
car you're
Neko?
standing on?
Even back when I was still alive, a place like this was a rare splurge for me.
A restaurant
Don't take
that
after
truly
me.
lives up to its name. The view here is quite spectacular.
Why are
In
the people
Patagon,
on the ceiling?
Whenever the stock market fluctuates, plenty of people will head up to high places for a little mental recalibration. Does Astropolis share the same custom?
My Wi-Fi being... Oh, wow. Where's Arita?
A bigwig like him is definitely dining in some secluded private room, probably surrounded by bodyguards too. Let me go scout ahead for you. Wait here.
I'm getting sleepy now. I wonder if Robin's not gonna show up until like the part 2.
Welcome.
May I ask, will you be
You know, the Trailblaze continuance. Because
dining
so
with
far,
us or just stopping by for
so
drinks?
far there hasn't been any indication of her showing up in the current quest. And I think it's just because we're not
Any
on it
recommendations
yet.
for a first time
Get through the dialogue. I'm not skipping any though. I'm not hitting a skip button. So, because I like to take everything in.
We're the only department
Check with my delayed reaction.
Betray my squad? Never.
One guest? This way, please.
What's on your menu? Give me that. And that. Okay, cool.
Ah, if you're looking for Astropolis'
Oh, wow. Not letting it play is making me sleepy.
Wait a minute. Is that Asta?
Wait, what? Wait, Asta's here. Yeah, what are you doing here? That was not expected. You place new recipe? Yeah, like, no. What are you doing here?
you? What a pleasant surprise.
Why are you here?
What do you mean? Astropolis is my hometown.
Wait,
I've
what?
mentioned it before, haven't I?
No.
Quite a few people in my family work for the IPC. I racked up a bunch of vacation days at the space station, so I figured I'd use them and come home for a visit. Plus, it gives me a chance to handle some,
I did not know you were born in Astropolis.
matters on behalf of Madame Herta. What about you guys? Here for a meeting with the IPC? Or on vacation?
More or less. We've got some urgent business to take care of.
Then I won't keep you any longer. But if you need anything at all, like
Interesting.
table, arranging a visit
I did not
to the
expect
cloud
Asta,
control of
like, at
Lodestar
all.
Tower, anything like that, just let me know. After all, sometimes connections get you further than regulations on IPC turf. Good luck out there.
Huh. Fascinating. Anybody else here?
Gotta find a way to turn these tourists into my KPI.
Anybody else here? No? Anybody?
Any recommendations for a first-time viewer of Tussle Detective?
Anybody?
Man, I heard about your new house.
Please. Vash, we're the only department without AI assistance.
Is that Robin? Where? I don't see a Robin. I guess we gotta take a seat. Let's have a meal. Sunday never had this problem. He conducts himself with such grace that he doesn't even raise a shred of suspicion. Snap their fingers and a waiter magically appears with the menu. I don't think that's how that works.
Welcome, distinguished guests. Shall I recommend today's specials? We have emerald mushrooms flown in fresh
Who's right
from
in front of you?
Bumwalk, and
Yeah, the characters that I have out,
giant
you mean?
tomahawk steak.
Let me see the prices. I kind of like the giant prime tomahawk steak, though. Let me see the price. What? 1,000,000 credits for a steak. Wait, hold up. Actually, I have enough. I can do it. I can afford this.
We're waiting for someone. Just 2 waters.
No, wait. I want the $1 million steak. Give it to me. Wait, bring it. Bring it here. I have the credits. Please.
Where'd Scott run off to? What's taking so long? Oh, let's go check on him.
Strange.
Oh. Is Scott dead? Again? Thank God.
Shades look familiar to you?
Thank God.
Wait, they appear to be Mr. Scott's. What exactly happened here?
Hi. Scott? Wait, is Arita a robot? Is he actually? Why am I crying? I should have clicked the other button.
Mr. Taraban has concluded his meal. Items consumed during his dining session. 100 portions of prime tomahawk steak.
What?
30 blocks of dragon scale cheese. 10 servings of emerald mushroom salad. Assorted Ushaka blue spotted sashimi. And gold flake wine.
That's a lot of food.
That's quite the appetite. And you are?
I am Mr. Taraban's personal dietary management robot. My duties include monitoring his blood pressure before and after meals, and ensuring he takes his high-potency digestive enzymes and gout medication.
Okay.
My regards to you both. All for the Emperor Lord, and that eternally bottomless dinner table.
Are you sure he's not Veracity?
Wash your hands before you eat. Rinse your mouth after the treat.
good health makes for a happy life. Yo ho, yo ho.
So, this isn't some private room for Mr. Arita at all.
You guessed correctly, Penaconian exile. Please don't blame your poor ghost friend. His idea of stealth isn't nearly as impressive as he thinks.
So Pantalone's
And neither
VA
is
is
his
in here
brain.
now?
With just a little bit of misdirection, he dutifully led you straight here to me.
Yeah, this is Pantalone's VA.
Of course, I
From
wouldn't be
Genshin.
so bold as to let you disturb
Yeah,
Mr.
I can
Taravan's
tell.
meal without permission. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kenneth Arita of the Traditional Project Department.
Damn. He big.
Traditional Project Department. Arita?
You're Mr. Arita?
How could that be? I'm merely an adopted son, fortunate enough to bear the old gentleman's family name. If you think of all of Astropolis as one big sprawling family, then I'd be the butler of the household.
Okay.
And a butler's job is to know everything that goes on within the estate, down to the smallest detail, and to ensure no pests ever find their way inside to threaten the family's interests.
Okay.
I heard that the Astral Express had arrived in Astropolis. 3 nameless bringing a flock of refugees to beg for aid. Curiosity got the better of me, so I decided to come and take a look.
Damn.
And the result turns out to be disappointing.
Wow.
I'm sorry. There must have been some misunderstanding between us. Mr. Kenneth, we have an extremely urgent matter and would like to request an audience with Mr. Arita.
Mr. Arita has already made his position clear to everyone. No lobbyists. The lady from the Strategic Investment Department behind your visit should know that all too well. My father taught me that at the heart of every deal lies one thing: respect. But that lady showed no regard for Mr. Arita's wishes, sending bumbling spies and reckless lobbyists. Her actions were utterly devoid of respect.
Damn. I only have 5 hours left. 5 hours from now, my friends. Yep.
Kenneth, we're not spies, nor do we mean to offend you. We're just a group of desperate people with nowhere else to turn. My friends are back in plain Arcadia, and every living being in that world are in grave danger right as we speak. On behalf of the Astral Express, I make this promise to you, and through you, to Mr. Arita. So long as he is willing to cast the deciding vote against the weaponization of the husk, the Express will bear any and all costs and obligations that arise from it. Please, make sure this promise reaches him.
The bond you share with your friends is truly moving. However, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Damn.
As for this spy right here, I can give him back to you. The heart of every deal lies in respect. Chew on that. I've said my piece. Taravan, that bloated pig. Weaponizing the voracity. Why not just weaponize himself instead? Save everyone the trouble.
Damn. Well, that didn't work out.
What do we do now?
Back to the drawing board.
I'm sorry. I messed everything up again.
That you did. Go away now. Not your fault. It's okay, Scott. Where's the third option?
An unfavorable opening, to say the least. The moment IPC faction politics get involved, things get infinitely more complicated. What do you think? Should we try a different approach, or keep up the chase?
He seemed to be hinting at something.
You mean what he said to us before he left?
The heart of every deal lies in respect. Is Kenneth trying to tell us something?
Respect? Pff, since when has the IPC ever treated anyone with respect? Setting everything else aside, my higher-ups are each more ruthless than a wolf, which is very much in line with my family motto, no friends, only prey. Who knows? Maybe we're even distant relatives? A wily old fox like Arita, does he even know what respect means? The only way he'd ever bow is if Louis Fleming crawled out of his coffin, I'd say.
I've got it.
Respect comes from having the strength that others acknowledge. Just like how the Strategic Investment Department respects the Astral Express. Kenneth is telling us he wants to see what we're made of.
I see. But what do we have that could earn his respect? Trying to bribe him would take wealth on old Odie's level to sway Arita. As for using force, that would be exceedingly unwise on IPC ground.
Intelligence and influence are power in their own right.
As far as the city is concerned, the awakening of the Husk is still a piece of information known only to the IPC's upper echelons. But Astropolis isn't home to IPC executives alone. It's also teeming with envoys, magnates, and officials from member worlds across the pan-cosmic trade system.
Exactly. The crisis Plain Arcadia is facing right now is going to seriously shake their confidence in the IPC. What's that old saying? When one limb suffers, the whole body feels the pain. So, once we release this information to the public, the IPC's stock price is going to be thrown into turmoil.
We don't necessarily have to convince Arita. We can use information the way Fullwish did. Once you start learning from the enemy, it's hard to stop, isn't it? So, we leak this to the press and turn this little internal scheme into an external risk that the IPC has no choice but to deal with.
All right, let's get Elward on this.
I can reach out to Albert and feed him a bombshell for his keeping up with Star Rail.
Husk? Stock fluctuations? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, it wouldn't matter if you did. You're welcome to spread the word.
I think I'll pass. I just got a new lease on life, and I'd like to enjoy it for a few more days. Anyway, I gotta run!
Now then, let's have Kenneth show a little respect. Come on, Sonny. Let's head to the Lodestar Tower and meet up with March and the others.
All right, let's do it. What's wrong? Completely surrounded. Arrest us for disturbing the peace. What?
March 7th? Disturbing the peace? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
We can still make it in time if we make haste.
More rewards from the tour.
one thing after another.
Is Kenneth creating obstructions for us?
Maybe.
No way. He left us a hint?
So, the marketing development department is behind this?
Oswaldo. God damn it, Oswaldo.
I see them. They're right there.
Why are there security forces here?
Disturbing the peace? Is this a mistake?
We are guests invited by Madame Jade of the Strategic Investment Department. Is this really how Astropolis treats its guests?
Your entry permits are verified and valid. However, the laws of Astropolis are jointly upheld by the 7 major departments. No exemptions are granted based on the invitation of a single senior executive. Our system detects a dangerous wanted fugitive hiding among your visiting party.
Is this some kind of interastral joke? The Nameless of the Astral Express are heroes who've saved many worlds.
Yeah, you tell him.
This is bad. We need to go, now.
Target identified. Sunday, former head of Penacony's Oak family. Currently a high-priority wanted criminal of the family. Charges include severe endangerment of cosmic order and security.
Oh, I had a feeling that was going to come up.
Since when does the IPC hunt down wanted criminals for the family?
In accordance with the Pan-Galactic Civilization's Judicial Mutual Assistance and Emergency Extradition Treaty, IPC security forces are authorized to subject dangerous fugitives to preventative detention to ensure segmentum stability and fulfill treaty obligations.
Alright, I say we fight these things.
It appears explaining myself is entirely pointless now.
You want to take a member of the Express in your dreams.
Excuse me, I am not equipped with a dreaming module. You have selected the most unwise course of action. Violent obstruction of the law.
You think you're gonna win?
Warning. Disarm immediately. Non-compliance will prevent us from guaranteeing your right to life.
Okay, let's fight then.
That's the stuff. Clashing with the local authorities every 3 stops of the way. How familiar.
You know this is the 3rd shop. Yeah, you're right. 3rd stop here.
Target threat level. Unable to assess.
New enemies.
Requesting lighthouse support. Requesting lighthouse support.
Lighthouse, copy. Request received.
まさに砂漠のオアシスよ。
Drumming! Patty! The summer with song! 前！指示マスター。トライクエア！この明かりは欲しい。複数ファイバー！
Lighthouse, execute the arrest directive immediately.
Zip it, tin can. You're making my brain hurt.
Huh? What's going on? Why is he taking down his own people?
All right, stand down. I'm not here to cause trouble.
Oh.
Here, this is a special access pass. Its clearance is a few grades higher than that outdated arrest warrant of yours. I'm taking them with me. Objections?
No.
Clearance confirmed.
Hilarious. Clearance confirmed. One word of objection out of you, I'll be pounding you into scrap and shipping you back to security in a box.
So why are you helping us?
Right, you lot. Write your own incident reports. Make it airtight and keep my name out of it, hear me? Well, don't just stand there. You really want to waste eternity dealing with these by-the-book blockheads? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lighthouse, Astropolis' honorary security officer.
Honorary?
I am the light that pierces the darkness, the shield that guards against danger, the one who leaves no place to hide for the scoundrels that threaten IPC assets and the safety of Astropolis' citizens. I am the bane of evil.
Okay.
See that gleaming statue? They built it for me after I single-handedly stopped an out-of-control airship from crashing into Paradise Island 3 years ago, saving well over 100 IPC executives and more than 1,000 foreign dignitaries from our partner worlds.
Okay.
Cool.
Good job.
So, you're basically Astropolis's resident superhero?
Superhero. I'm no different from the influencers swarming this city. I can't hold a candle to the name.
Oh my god, is Albert in this suit?
At the end of the day, I'm just a corporate grunt running errands for the big wigs.
Yeah, no, it's Albert in there.
Someone sent me to bail you out as guests of the strategic.
Yeah, that's Albert in that suit.
You
Okay.
all have free reign in Astropolis, with the exception of that Palovian young master over there.
Any chance to appeal?
The IPC is riddled with internal factions. It seems someone is trying to assert their presence.
Spot on! I got 2 calls at the same time. One asked me to ensure unrestricted access for the Strategic Investment Department's guests, and the other asked me to apprehend the high-risk wanted felon. I thought to myself, isn't this just picking on the little guy?
Trouble civility.
Am I supposed to fish the sugar out of their instant coffee?
Oh, okay, maybe it's not Albert.
Hey, that's just how corporate life is.
Okay.
So, tell me, big hero, exactly which 2 heavyweights are duking it out up there?
On IPC turf, some questions are better left unasked. Because the real question isn't who done it, but rather who wants you to know.
Okay.
And I obviously haven't received the directive to tell you.
To think my past mistakes would catch up with me right here, right now. You two, I'm very sorry. Imposing my presence here will only burden you.
Damn.
So be it. No need to worry, Mr. Lighthouse. I will leave Astropolis. Immediately.
Where could you go at a time like this?
I'll return to the Express and warp to low orbit above Plane Arcadia. There I can use the Express as a comms relay. We need first-hand intel from there.
Counting on you then. Make sure you stay safe.
Take care, you two. I'll do my part. And you do your best too.
Phew! Finally got His Highness out of my hair. My performance review is safe. I'll call that a win.
Honestly, I never want to set foot in this dump ever again.
It's truly my greatest honor that you Nameless are so willing to cooperate. By the way, I hear you're heading to the Lodestar Tower. Please, allow me to escort you the rest of the way. I guarantee no one else will come looking for trouble.
Escort. Or surveil.
In Astropolis, surveillance is a public service. Me, I'm just the optional companion package with a more personal touch.
Isn't this the IPC's legendary Golden Megatron lighthouse? Oh, he's so cool!
Alright, which direction are we going? What? Oh. These are still around too. I'm not gonna do it right now, but...
That white tower piercing the clouds.
That's right. That's the Lodestar Tower. The central headquarters of Astropolis and the main office complex for all the different divisions.
Ah, it seems this isn't your first time in Astropolis, my lady.
so tall like a space elevator.
From afar, it might look like a prickly needle, but it actually houses a staggering number of IPC employees, along with their dreams and entire lives. Look all the way up to the top of the tower. See? That floating island is called Cloud Peak. It's home to the richest, most powerful big shots in the IPC.
Looking at it now, it doesn't resemble a needle so much as a strand in a spider's web of power. And to climb that strand, you'll need more than strength. You'll need skin thick enough to stop a bullet, and the willingness to put your soul up as collateral if that's what it takes to meet your KPIs.
Yet, countless people still rack their brains and do whatever it takes to claw their way up this strand, hoping to reach the top and live like gods alongside those media giants.
What about you?
5 years ago, when I first came to Astropolis, I wondered if one day my statue would stand atop Cloud Peak. How did that turn out? It ended up in the plaza, over there, becoming the most glaring signpost on the path to Cloud Peak. Just a daily reminder to everyone passing by. Look, it's the superhero lighthouse. This is as far as he got. Speaking of which, after defeating Iron Tomb, did the IPC give you guys some kind of special bonus?
No. Nope.
My bad, my bad. I was projecting my own situation onto you. You guys are heavy hitters. You can go toe-to-toe with the heads of the Strategic Investment Department. Why would folks who can trade blows with the Lord Ravager sweat the small stuff?
Do you have a lot of that small stuff to sweat over, Mr. Lighthouse?
If only. My typical to-do list looks more like this. Track down some big shot's runaway nosewalker, then stop 2 departments' private security forces from shooting each other while somehow managing not to step on anyone's toes.
You're quite the down-to-earth hero.
Down to earth? Yeah. If I so much as brush against some big shot's favorite painting or antique vase while on a mission, I'm stuck writing a 3,000-word incident report.
Damn.
Your superhero career sounds a little... miserable.
That's life. Misery is the main flavor, with just a dash of sweet every once in a while. Alright, now that we've taken in the view, we should all be feeling less uptight, more relaxed. Let's head over to the Lone Star Tower.
Okay. We're totally lost. At the new office at Lone Star Tower.
This is my first time getting up close and personal.
Sorry, I got him interrupted.
This poster.
It's Nihilek.
Ah, that's a promo poster for the Cosmic Big Lotto. What? Want to buy a ticket? I get it. Everyone dreams of striking it rich overnight.
No, I mean the person on the poster.
Ah, Beatrice Melanine.
Wait.
Apparently, this insanely lucky girl hit the grand prize 3 times in a row.
Someone that lucky actually exists?
Who knows? I heard the IPC tore their pipelines apart looking for a glitch.
Found nothing, and had no choice but to honor the payout. They even signed Beatrice as the spokesperson for the Interastral Big Lotto.
Huh.
Man, if only I had that kind of luck.
Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely nihilist.
Shuttle ST-967 will depart soon. Passengers headed for Lodestar Tower, please prepare for boarding.
Hi there. Tickets to the Lodestar Tower.
Mr. Lighthouse, are you heading up too? Are you on another important mission?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Just a routine patrol. Escorting these friends here while I'm at it. Duty calls.
I knew it! With you around, Lodestar Tower is in good hands. Here are your tickets! And thank you again for what you did on that sightseeing boat, for saving my child.
Oh, wow.
Don't sweat it. I was just doing my job. All right, we've got the tickets. Let's move.
Eavesdrop on the staff? Oh.
It's my first time here.
I'll accept these gifts.
Oh, good thing I caught the last shuttle before the lockdown hit.
Is this level of security really necessary? Half the board and department heads are just dialing in remotely anyway.
I heard some rumors. Apparently something big happened again.
My Interastral Peace Entertainment stock better not tank. I was just about to cash out.
Oh, wow.
I was looking into it, and apparently, back where Reimagine originated, there's an actual Fake-Kind Protection Act to safeguard our rights.
Wait. Interesting.
Must be nice. Just because we light paws are fast doesn't mean they can keep dumping all these super urgent takeout orders on us.
When I make manager, I'm definitely submitting an Imagine Protection Accord to the board.
Here, let's go, guys.
Oh, I haven't seen this advert yet.
What sets you
Oh, there's another one of those. Blood and Grease Chronicles world. Oh, okay, that's something different.
All right, everyone, grab a spot and hold on tight.
Is it like a big old elevator?
This saucer is gonna coast along the tow track for a bit before taking us into the Lodestar Tower.
Okay.
Shuttle ST-967 headed for Lodestar.
Skylights open. Nice view, eh?
Even the most spectacular views get old when you have to stare at them every single day.
Approaching the Lodestar Tower entrance. One moment, please. Authentication complete. Lodestar Tower.
We have made it to Lodestar Tower.
Hold on tight. Once we're through this tunnel, we'll be there.
Is Mr. Lighthouse really escorting us all the way inside?
Sorry, but I'm the one with special clearance. I've got to deliver you VIPs safely to your destination. My mission isn't complete until then. I'm usually just flying around up there, so this is my first time riding an everyday commuter shuttle. If you folks aren't in a chatty mood,
Straight to the grind.
You have arrived.
Oh, it looks like a needle from the outside. But once you're inside, it's actually massive.
Yep. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So there's this secondary.
We're looking at least 100,000 people buzzing in and out of here on any given day.
You have arrived at Lodestar Tower. Please control noise levels to avoid disrupting department work progress.
Great idea. I've been sick of these flopping monitors for ages. Don't sweat it. They can't touch you. At most, they'll just angrily bill the damages to the Strategic Investment Department. Listen up, you eyeball freaks. I've got a special transit pass right here. Code 54266. I don't care if you can understand me, but here's a free piece of advice. Don't mess with these guests from the Astral Express. All right, my mission ends here. What was it you guys were planning to do next?
Madam Jade said she set up an office for us.
Then just go say hi to the receptionist and drop Madam Jade's name. Assuming none of the bigwigs decide to trip you up again, of course.
That would suck.
Good luck out there. I've got a patrol to get back to.
See ya, Mr. Lighthouse.
Malfunction reports? please proceed to Zone D. For visitor pre-registration, please submit the online form and expect a processing time of at least 3 business days. For lost items, please contact security at extension 114.
Hi there. We are guests of Madam Jade from the Strategic Investment Department. She said an office was reserved for us.
Understood. One moment, please. Guests of Madam Jade. Ah, here it is. Zone G892, temporary office. Access code... According to the system, access to that office was temporarily locked by the Marketing Development Department for emergency debugging just moments ago. Lifting the lock requires authorization from a department head or higher. I'm afraid coordinating this might take some time.
The Marketing Development Department?
Ha. Why am I not surprised in the slightest?
Maester Oswaldo saw it.
That's the IPC for you. A textbook example of petty office politics.
But this is just ridiculous. A petty turf war over an office is going to indirectly destroy the future of an entire world.
Looks like we'll just have to ask Jade to assign us another.
We're out of time. We went through a lot to get here, and I'm not letting them stop us now. Let's try this instead. Employee ID IPC MDD GL3 1545. Name Beatrice Melanine. Affiliated with the Marketing Development Department, Cosmic Big Lotto Division, Level 3 Project Consultant.
Oh, so you have that kind of
I'd like to activate them.
Damn.
Beatrice Melanine? Oh, wait, are you the Big Lotto girl?
That's goddess to you, the Lotto goddess.
I knew it.
Listen up, Rookie.
I didn't know she had
Article 7
marketing
of the
development.
Emergency Internal Resource Allocation Regulations. During periods of cross-departmental collaboration, employees of Level 3 or higher from the originating department may apply to elevate their temporary venue coordination priority to the maximum. And now, type it in and give it another try.
Clause verified. Temporary system authorization granted. Force unlocking access to Office B703. Please wait. All set. Here is your temporary access pass, valid for 24 system hours. Welcome back, Miss Melanine?
24 system hours. Whew, more than enough. What are you all standing around for? Let's go.
What just happened? Are you really Beatrice Melanine? No way.
It's just one of the many gigs I've worked. Hardly worth mentioning.
But...
I know you have a lot of questions, but the hallway isn't exactly the best place to chat, is it?
You're right.
This way! B703, right? Back at my old stomping grounds. I know this place like the back of my hand.
This elevator's taking forever! How many floors does this place even have?
The Lodestar Tower tops out at 6,622 floors. I'll never understand why they built it so ridiculously high.
That's a lot of floors. Oh, is there? There's another? Oh, yeah, it's because it's forever.
B703! This should be it! Oh, come on! It's literally just a sad little storage closet.
Damn.
Finally, a place to catch our breath. So, you two, should we kick things off with a pre-battle briefing? Or would you rather get those burning questions off your chests?
The burning questions, please. So who are you really?
Before we begin, I I have a question. From the day we met, your identity has changed constantly. President of Robobocom, an employee at Perlux, a deadline-dodging comic artist. And now, you're the IPC's lotto goddess? So, Miss Nihilux, who are you, really?
Before I answer that, I need to ask you two one thing. You're willing to trust me, right?
Well, you seem like a good person, I guess. But if you don't give us some straight answers, he and I are gonna have a hard time trusting someone who's always keeping secrets.
The nice guy card. March. That's the highest praise I've ever received. It's fine. A trusting heart is magic. Since you're willing to trust me, I'll stop hiding things from you.
Okay.
I do juggle quite a few identities, and I'll admit, I don't exactly look like the most reliable person. But every single version of me is 100% genuine. I'm just glad these identities have allowed me to help my friends out when they're in a pinch. Little Raccoon, there's, something I need to get off my chest. I think it's time I told you.
Okay.
Boss! Evil boss. Mr. Sunday tipped us off that there's some explosive news to cover, so we came without a moment's delay.
No, we want to know.
Explosive news?
What do you want to get off your chest? Yes.
No, it's nothing. Let's save my story for later.
Oh, come
Once I start talking, I'll just ramble on, and we don't have that kind of time. Let's focus on the life or death situation in Plain Arcadia first.
These guys interrupted it.
Sunday and I have an idea on how to get an audience with Arita.
You recount your encounter with Kenneth Arita along with your thoughts on the matter.
Uh-huh. So, you want to blow the Plain Arcadia Husk crisis wide open, using public outcry to corner the pro-weaponization faction. Even in my wildest dreams, I never imagined for Bobo Weekly would one day expand into interstellar reporting. So what are we waiting for? Let's drop this bombshell in every reader in Astropolis right now!
After a while, the purple journalists set up their computers and get ready.
This is the exclusive of all exclusives! The bombshell of all bombshells!
Beep boop! Are we really gonna publish something like, IBC higher-ups want to turn a planet into a weapon? What if Furbos get stuffed into a courier box tomorrow and tossed into a black hole?
Oh, so be it, I guess.
Listen up, little dummies! If we don't hurry and get this massive scoop out, our newsroom in Plain Arcadia is gonna get eaten by monsters and dumped into a black hole anyway. Remember the journalism principles I taught you? Don't write the news like some bone-dry fact-finding report. The headline has to be sensational and intimately connected to our readers' everyday lives.
Shocking! Secret meeting of IPC execs. Save the planet or turn it into the ultimate weapon. Like this?
Exactly. But the point isn't to expose the conspiracy. It's to shove the danger right in our readers' faces. They need to know that after Plain Arcadia falls, the world they live in will face the exact same threat.
Subtitle: Exclusive Insider Report. Astral Express tells all. A greater shadow looms over Astropolis.
Remember to include a poll. We gotta let the readers interact with it too.
I got it! We can also add a poll question to the article like, do you support in-canvas rescue or weapon modification? Maximum interactivity!
Nice. Aside from our little Furbos over-the-top clickbaity articles,
Clickbaity.
we'll also need you to step in front of the camera for a few shots to boost the story's credibility. We'll aim to infect every social and news platform in Astropolis in record time with this news. Just like the anti-organic equation did.
Leave it to us Furbos! For the freedom of press! And to keep our home from turning into a giant firecracker!
All right. Some serious news like this never shows up anywhere. So gossip pieces and AI generated videos out there.
The news is out! The Furbos blew their entire marketing budget buying up prime ad space and sponsored trends across all platforms. Now, all we have to do is wait for it to gain traction.
How much time we have left?
We only have 3 system hours left. If we fail to make it before then...
All right, my friends, let's not stare anxiously at the clock. This is the home of interastral peace entertainment, after all. 1 system hour is more than enough for a message to burn from a tiny spark into a raging wildfire.
Given the endless roadblocks we've faced so far, I'm having a hard time relaxing. Do you think the IPC's PR risk department will immediately take action and silence us? Miss March, please don't say another word, because I think you just jinxed us! Huh? That fast? Beep boop! Aberrant data detected! The initial frickin' shear metrics across all major platforms are skyrocketing! But none of the related discussion topics made it onto the trending lists!
Damn.
It's like hitting an invisible wall! The IPC is definitely pulling the strings!
Like, we can't count on the strategic investment department either.
What? Giving into despair already? Did you forget? Astropolis is home to more than just IPC employees, and not every employee is a puppet dancing on the IPC strings. Algorithms and push notifications are crucial, sure, but when everybody's safety and the safety of the entire universe is at stake, it's not just the algorithms alone that determine how the news spreads. At the end of the day, the ultimate medium through which information spreads is still people. Terrified whispers, burning curiosity, the desire for the truth. These will all run rampant in break rooms, cafeterias, and on commuter trains, all through the oldest and most effective method there is, word of mouth. The IPC can bury trending searches and throttle notifications, but they can't wipe every private message, nor can they stop people from wondering what if in the back of their minds. All we have to do is make sure this first spark is bright and true. And the little Furbos have already nailed that part.
So, what do we do next?
That is a question the IPC itself must answer. The fire has been lit. Putting it out is their problem. I guess the most dignified and foolproof approach would be to come straight to the source of the information and propose a partnership. See? What did I tell you?
Esteemed Trailblazer, Miss March 7. Hello there, it's me, your old pal, Albert.
Of course.
The higher-ups have seen the bombshell news you just dropped.
Who saw it?
Come on, old friend. Knew how it is. Obviously, some big boss from up top. They've decided to set up a special last-minute interview session just for you at the Panorama Hall inside Lodestar Tower. They want to hear all about the situation in Plain Arcadia firsthand, along with your demands. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. IPC higher-ups and even business reps from other star systems will all be there. You get to speak directly to the most influential audience around.
Okay, that's also kind of terrifying.
Yours truly is also all set to conduct an exclusive interview with you afterwards. You will show, right?
We'll be there. A brand new start. Heard the sound of a chat. Must be somewhere else. Oh, it's right there.
Leaving already?
No time to waste. I need to move now.
Good luck.
The Panorama Hall should be around here somewhere. So many screens.
Yes.
Welcome, Trailblazer. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Yannick, assistant to the Interastral Peace Corporation's Board of Directors and one of the hosts of the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit. The news you posted on your personal media account has caused a massive uproar across all of Astropolis. I've been commissioned by the board to arrange a special discussion panel. I'd like to invite you to speak your mind without reserve.
Okay. Who's taking part in the discussion?
A few IPC executives, along with trade ambassadors who traveled here from other star systems.
Which board member commissioned you?
Every single one of them, sir. I represent their collective will.
I'm supposed to speak to these people?
I have to speak to all these people at once?
There's no need to be nervous. Most of them are only here to listen. Everyone's closely following developments in Plain Arcadia and the Veracity Husk. Your testimony will help them understand, and it will factor into any potential re-evaluation of the board's position.
Okay.
If you are ready, please, follow me to the central platform.
Well, gotta be ready, I guess.
Please try to capture people's attention and make the most of it.
Today's meeting agenda is...
No idea who called this meeting.
Alrighty.
It clashes.
Everyone please quiet down. A messenger from Plain Arcadia, nameless of the Astral Express, is here. At present, aside from Zazad and Diamond, who are absent due to scheduling conflicts and other unforeseen circumstances, the heads of all 7 IPC departments have remotely connected to the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit venue. According to the pre-meeting briefing, our agenda today is an inquiry and statement of position regarding the Plain Arcadia Husk crisis.
Don't panic. Seize this chance to get your demands across to these IPC executives. I am sure you have all seen the news regarding the situation. I swear on the honor of the Astral Express that everything I say is the truth. I am here to deliver a plea on behalf of everyone still fighting in Plain Arcadia. I seek to invoke the power of the preservation to encanvas Plain Arcadia once more, buying us more time against the Husk's breakthrough. I hope the executives holding voting rights will consider the future of Plain Arcadia, as well as the worlds of all the envoys present here today.
This is
Let's start with this.
Adam
The
Scardi.
Husk has been sealed within Plain Arcadia for over a millennium. Why did it suddenly spiral out of control?
Because of a Lord Ravager's.
The Phantasmoon Games held in Plain Arcadia are in fact a ceremony designed by the Eon of Elation to suppress the Husk. Unfortunately, despite our best efforts to stop him, Lord Ravager Asat Pramad managed to disrupt the ceremony.
I understand you're anxious, but I think you're being alarmist. You're telling me that in 12 hours, the constellation star zone, where Plain Arcadia is located, will be wiped out? Do you have any proof to back up your claim?
Is Madame Pearl's projection?
I am not an expert on Leviathans. My conclusion is based on the calculations of Madame Pearl from the Strategic Investment Department. As the administrator of Plain Arcadia, her conclusion should be reliable.
Unfortunately, neither of you are experts. Let me be clear. The veracity has been dead for a very, very long time. By your own account, Plain Arcadia is nothing more than one fragment of its corpse. The Technology Department's assessment has concluded that the IPC's cutting-edge technology is more than capable of controlling the activities of these eonic remains. Perhaps even turning them into our most powerful weapon. As for the people there, they're collateral damage.
Really?
You can't do business without taking any loss.
About the IPC spirit of preservation.
Mr. Taravan, what are you saying? If you adopt the Technology Department's proposal, wouldn't you be abandoning Madame Pearl, along with all the survivors? Isn't Plain Arcadia part of the IPC's trade network? What happened to the spirit of preservation the IPC preaches? You've just told every trade ambassador in this room that the IPC's protections and treaties are worthless the moment disaster strikes. Esteemed ambassadors, I ask you, when the next disaster descends upon your worlds, can you trust this person standing before you to help?
Don't bother with the theatrics. Of course they don't trust me. Or should they? They're here for business. They're here to sell their manpower, resources, and technology. They're here to trade their planet's blood for sky-high amounts of money.
Damn.
Every world that joins the trade network bears its own risks. The swarm, the anti-organic equation, the Borising. Sure, the IPC provides some support to its allies, but the IPC isn't your spoon-feeding, diaper-changing nanny.
What is Mr. Taravan saying?
What is he talking about?
That's quite enough, Taravan. You've made it all the way to board director, yet you seem to have more professional discretion back when you were hauling materials for the building material logistics department. Feeling amused? Oh, you lot are pathetic. Weaponizing the husk is the most effective, technologically sound solution to the crisis right now, bar none. Representative of the Astral Express, you should be well aware that the Strategic Investment Department's proposal has one fatal flaw. And canvassing Plain Arcadia merely hits the pause button on the crisis. It doesn't end it. When the seal completely fails, not even shattering all 10 cornerstones would buy the 10 Stonehearts a single second of breathing room. How do the Strategic Investment Department and the Express plan to respond when that happens?
Good question. Is weaponizing the husk entirely foolproof?
Alternative plan or no, I have to ask. Is there really zero risk in turning an Eon's fragments into a weapon?
Risk? Of course there's a risk, but it comes down to probability. You don't expect me to explain the technical details right here, do you?
Just admit there are risks. You really have no idea what you're doing.
Yes, it comes down to probability. You may think that a chance buried several decimal places deep is effectively zero. But have you ever faced an enemy that can truly manipulate probability? I have. Lord Ravager Asat Pramod. He can make guaranteed hits miss their mark and turn a 1 in a million disaster into an absolute certainty. You think the risks are under control, but against him, or another higher being like him, that's nothing but an ignorant delusion. You certainly can turn a blind eye to the odds and hit that weaponized button. But when that probability turns around and devours you,
damn,
will you be ready for it?
Fair enough. I've heard all I need to know regarding the Plain Arcadia issue.
Have you reached a conclusion?
I support the in-canvas plan, and that's that.
Too bad Zazad and Diamond didn't show up. That was exhilarating.
I'm guessing they already knew how this discussion was going to end.
Amid a flurry of chatter and debate, the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit came to a close.
Congratulations on getting your wish, Mr. Trailblazer. The discussion was quite lengthy. Let's take a break.
It went surprisingly well. Things progressed faster than I imagined.
We actually convinced Mr. Arita? I thought it'd take a lot more work.
I understand. In certain moments, a matter of life and death can carry the exact same weight as a speck of dust. Until the dust settles, people are bound to feel a lingering sense of unease. But the truth is, you've been fighting for the right cause, and you've succeeded in moving it forward. Hey, remember your old friend, Albert? He's been following the summit from start to finish. Perhaps during the break, you could head over to the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio and update the audience on the results of the discussion.
Albert did invite.
True. I promised Albert I'd record a segment after the summit.
The court of public opinion is a battlefield, and seizing the initiative is crucial. Keeping Up with Star Rail reaches an audience far beyond Astropolis. It broadcasts to the entire cosmos, It's a prime opportunity to make your voice heard and leverage media influence to pressure the IPC's decision-making process. This ring platform we're now standing on branches out in 3 directions, leading to different functional zones within the Lodestar Tower. The Keeping Up with Star Rail studio is right over there. If you'd like to head over, simply operate this rotary dial and the path will open right up for you.
Okay.
They might need to be careful about the optics because of Pearl, from what I heard.
Okay.
Before I head out, I should tell March and the others the good news. Better not keep them worrying.
Rita finally caved. Rita supports and games. We got him to support it.
May my song be a gentle breeze, let spirit soar.
大きいよ。エア。エヌマ。エリス。
I'm already.
I can take a breather.
No, you can't.
Next up, Albert's interview. Better not keep him waiting. Here we are. Seems like there's nobody around.
Are you the Trailblazer? Hi. Looks like the summit talks is wrapped up.
Did you just say Lord Orochimaru? Now you're switching to Naruto?
Here for the Keeping Up with Star Rail interview? Oh, right. The host should be here soon. Tell you what, why don't you take a seat in the studio before the interview starts? See that control panel over there? Just give it a press and the studio will automatically rise up.
Terrestrial Peace Broadcast. The Auction Studio.
This must be the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio, right? Just how many show studios do they have in this place?
Whoa! It's great to meet you, Trailblazer. I'll be filling in as the host for this episode of Keep Up with Star Rail.
Oh,
you can call me Little Albert.
Okay.
Albert isn't coming?
Well, since you broke that massive scoop, he's got a ton of big shots to interview. Tight schedule, heavy workload. You understand that, right? Right? And, why don't we go ahead and start recording?
I don't trust you.
He, nameless of the Astral Express, the hero who saved Amphoros.
Huh?
And now, for the crisis-ridden plane Arcadia. He braved Astropolis, delivering an impassioned speech at a star-studded pan-cosmic trade summit. How will his voice influence the direction of this summit? What destiny awaits Plane Arcadia? Dear audience, please welcome today's guest on Keep Up with Star Rail!
I don't even know if you know what you're doing.
First question. Just what kind of impact did the Veracity's husk make on Plane Arcadia? I heard the Strategic Investment Department did massive reconstruction work there. Does that mean all their investments went right down the drain?
Shouldn't our first concern be the people who live there?
You make a great point. Whatever's going on over there, at least one thing's clear. Retirement-related investments have definitely gone down the drain. Why do you ask? Well, an apocalypse obviously tanks everyone's life expectancy.
Okay, what is your deal here?
Absolutely no future.
Seriously? What are you doing? You need to take this seriously.
In my hosting experience, a whole show without a single laugh is a complete train wreck.
Did Albert really send you?
We're talking about the existential crisis of an entire world. This isn't keeping up with Star Rail's style at all. Would Albert really hand over the hosting gig to a bird like you? Tell me, who sent you?
In the meantime.
Miss Nyalux, good news! He just sent us a message. Old Mr. Arita has been won over. He's going to vote for In Canvas.
Isn't this all a little too easy?
Was that a bad thing? Oh, come on, don't be like me. I really don't want to play the Jinx anymore.
All right then, March. Congratulations! Verbos!
You scared this Verbo half to death. Evil boss, don't just start screaming!
My little Dumbos! Get online right now and pull the search volume for the keywords Summit, Astral Express, and Plane Arcadia.
Huh? Well, what for?
In my experience working at the IPC, you can never be too careful. They invited Little Raccoon to present his case at the summit. Even if they don't publicly announce the voting results, they can't stop curious outsiders from driving up the search volume for related info.
Beep boop! These keywords are showing absolutely zero search fluctuations! The search volume is so low and sad.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Right, let me check the scheduled meetings for today. Look at this! Today's reservation record for the Panorama Hall says, closed all day for internal equipment maintenance.
What do you mean, closed all day? Isn't he supposed to have an interview there? Ah, I see.
You've got some nerve, Oswaldo, to pull such cheap stunts before a magician.
Magic?
Yeah, an elaborate high-budget display of commercial magic. Its goal isn't to solve the problem, but to buy time. Using a highly convincing executive debate to stall our protagonist, tricking him into thinking hope is just around the corner so he'll quiet down and wait for the outcome.
Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! I was starting to think this little performance would drag on boringly until the end of the world.
Aw, you old creep. You knew?
Watching smart people walk step by step into a huge glaring trap is way more fun than pure destruction.
Damn.
So, how much time do you have left to write a slightly less embarrassing ending for this farce? An hour? Or only the relentless countdown to detonation?
I need to message him right away. Miss Naya Lux, where are you going? I'm coming with you.
No, March, you stay put. The Marketing Development Department might be keeping a close eye on anyone going in or out of this room right now. I'm not part of the Express crew, so I won't draw as much attention.
Okay. So you're up to something.
I've got Beatrice Melanine's ID card here, so slipping in and out will be easier for me. Huh. Right. Mr. Asad Pramod, since you enjoy being a spectator so much, why don't you step onto the stage yourself? See firsthand how this farce you indirectly started goes completely off the rails.
Meanwhile, in the Keeping the Star Rail studio.
You don't look so good all of a sudden. Are you hired?
You all teamed up to play me like a fool.
Uh-oh! Mission's a bust! I've gotta stall him for as long as I can. Or I'll end up like Mr. Albert!
Where is old Waldo? Is he still alive? Did Waldo put you up to this? Yes.
I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything. I'm just a lowly grunt in the marketing development department. They promised me a promotion and a raise if I could keep you here.
You can get lost now.
Actually, neither of us is going anywhere. They've locked down the entire studio and the corridor leading to the panorama hall. The doors won't open for anyone until the scheduled time.
Fine. They went through all the trouble to set this up. I might as well grace the stage and crash the show.
Ah. Over.
Don't come any closer. I don't want you to see me like this. I'm so sorry. I knew they were just using me to gain your trust, but how stupid did I go? I'm a spineless chicken.
Not too late to make it right.
They locked the doors. Do you know another way out of here?
Who truly knows the way? There's an express lane for clocking out right in the corner of the studio. Found it. I'll give it 2 passcodes. Punch them in, follow the path, and you'll be able to bypass the lockdown and come right behind the panorama hall. Hurry up and go. Don't worry about me. I can break out of this cage on my own.
Take care of yourself.
Escape the studio. Is there anything else in here? There has to be. Yes, there is. There's a chest. I thought so.
this big donut. Gravity seems to shift around this circle. I wonder what'll happen if I jump into another bubble.
Oh.
What is this? The hall from earlier?
Oh.
Miss Nihilux, what are you doing here?
I'll grant you access to all the doors locked.
Oh.
Let's meet up in the next room.
How did you do that? Never mind. Doesn't matter. The IPC security is a joke. But effective trick. What is this place?
Holy eons! Who the heck let him out? Were we supposed to stall him for at least one system hour? What happened to the door locks?
Let me check the access logs. The locks were overridden. Who did this?
That'd be me. I did it. Someone gifted me a tiny data slice. Said it'd take care of a lot of headaches. Stellaron Hunter Tech. Pretty impressive, huh?
Are you a Stellaron hunter?
Oh, no. I'm your colleague, Beatrice Melanine. Haven't you heard of me?
Melanine? Isn't that name from almost 50 years ago?
Enough chit-chat! Call security, now!
Are we going up against a nameless? Aren't they partners with the Strategic Investment Department?
Yeah.
Quit yapping! You have one job. Follow orders and open fire!
All right, bring them on.
That's a wrap for your show. Now it's my turn to take the stage.
Hold your horses, protagonist. It's not your time to shine just yet.
Oh, okay.
These small fries aren't worth time.
Did you borrow that
Let
from
someone
Zora
with a big
Wolf?
appetite gobble them up.
What the heck is that?
Hello. Please support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
Ah.
Of my way! Get lost!
Slack off once in a while. It's good for your health. All right, that takes care of that. As satisfying as it was fighting our way through them, the problem we're trying to solve still remains. You know, those fakes in the meeting were a bunch of nobodies with zero actual pull. Oswaldo, the mastermind behind this whole farce, is still hiding comfortably behind the scenes with no intention of showing his face. We can't let him or any of those other high and mighty executives keep stalling us endlessly.
How do we force them out of hiding?
Got any bright ideas, Miss Nihilux?
I noticed you've been holding on to a pretty dangerous trophy. Forgive me for taking the liberty, but I brought it along.
You brought the dice? I mean, aside from Mod's die.
Oh. What do you need me to do? Slaughter them all? Or bankrupt them?
How about both?
Ooh, just look at this! The severed head of a Lord Ravager, and it still talks. I guarantee you, shoving this in their faces will shock them through and through, more than some distant husk breaking its seal ever will.
I like this idea.
Fair enough.
The executives all logged off early, huh? With them out of the way, the mission's basically complete. What happens next depends on how long the fake host can keep him distracted.
Now, off the record, don't you folks think I'd be a pretty convincing Taravan too? When it comes to being a gourmand, I could give the real Mr. Taravan a run for his money.
All right, zip it. If word of this gets out, you'll be packing your bags by tomorrow morning.
But Mr. Yannick promised us whatever is said during this summit won't reach a single ear outside the Panorama Hall.
Oh yeah? Are they really that confident?
Now it's time for the lies and the farce to end.
Yannick? You sneaky little Bart turd! Point every single camera at me right now! I know you have the clearance. I want my face broadcasted to every single screen in Astropolis.
Mister, please, don't get so worked up.
I tried to present my case calmly and peacefully. But all I got in return was mockery and humiliation. If the news of Plain Arcadia's impending destruction is too far removed from your daily lives to pique your interest, then how about this? The severed head of a Lord Ravager. Every time it rolls, it brings incalculable variables and trials to an entire world. Care to test your luck? Will disaster befall you? Or you? Or every single one of you?
Oh, I've heard. The crew of the Astral Express are all honorable, righteous, nameless. You wouldn't do such a thing.
Oh, if you force our hand.
Would you?
You want to force our hand?
Even if you do resort to violence, Astropolis has its own superhero. I've already signaled Lighthouse. He'll be here to save us any second now.
Pathetic. It seems you neither comprehend the power of a Lord Ravager, nor know how to treat a true hero with the dignity they deserve.
A true hero doesn't hold a bomb and threaten to blow the entire place sky high.
Again.
Hi.
It's a real shame. This time I've received a top priority directive. Eliminate the threat to the venue at all costs. I know I'm no match for you, but this is my duty, and the sole reason I wear this power armor. I have to maintain the peace in Astropolis, because I am the honorary security officer, Lighthouse!
Alright, let's do this thing. I will not back down.
Peace? Since when has Astropolis ever known peace? I once heard a rather amusing joke. The preservation is nothing but a facade. Kapoth fell from grace ages ago, and the IPC is actually a faction of the Veracity. But seeing it for myself today, it turns out it wasn't such a joke after all. There is a Leviathan of the Veracity slumbering right beneath Astropolis, too.
Damn. They got called out.
What kind of nonsense is that thing spouting?
Okay, it's okay. Don't panic. It is impossible for a Lord Ravager to breach Astropolis.
He's here, so...
Do it, Lighthouse! Take them all down!
All Lighthouse units, assemble!
You people have truly pushed me to my limit. Since my warnings are falling on deaf ears.
You make the summer sky sparkle! Don't keep the audience waiting too much. Spirit Sword!
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
この明かりは星の希望。
エクセンハイバー！経験解放！ウェイフリー！
今日が乗ったわ。
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength! The music
まさ
never
に砂漠のオアシスよ。
必ず勝利。
前！
起きよ。エア、エヌマ、エリア！
Are you
Get
ready to
Numa
face
Elite.
the risks?
That will do.
Huh? Hello.
Mr. Arita wishes to speak with you two.
Oh.
What an absolutely spectacular show, Yannick.
Mr. Kenneth?
Trailblazer Madam Nilux. Or perhaps I should call you Madam Beatrice Melanine. I am here to welcome you both with the utmost respect. Please follow me to the elevator. We are heading to the Sky Call area.
Okay. We got
As
your
Mr.
attention
Arita's
now.
private residence. It is secure and quiet. It is there that he will decide the future of Plain Arcadia.
Seriously tempted to just let this die roll.
I completely understand your anger and distrust. Were our positions reversed, my reaction would likely be far more explosive. Everyone involved in this charade will face the severest of punishments, I assure you.
Oh, perfect. We want that.
Please allow me to solemnly clarify. I swear upon the Amber Lord, the upcoming meeting has no prearranged script. Father is already aware of the commotion here and wishes to meet with you both.
So we really did have to tear down the stage and blow the roof off just to get the boss's attention.
Pretty much.
Lead the way, Mr. Butler.
Please follow me.
Trailblazer doesn't roll the die. Got quiet now. Wow, this place is crazy looking.
Where are we?
The entrance to the Cloud Peak Sky Call area. Nice view, isn't it?
Yes.
From up here, all of Astropolis is laid bare, stripped of its secrets. Not many are privileged enough to enjoy such a view. In the entire IPC, only 7 individuals hold this honor.
There's a long way to climb.
Sure is a long way from the ground. A fall from up here would shatter you to pieces, no?
Better to risk the fall than be ground into the dirt. Rather than being crushed silently underfoot, most would gamble to reach the summit. At least they get to see the view from up on high. If you would both step onto the platform, should you experience a touch of vertigo, please don't be alarmed.
That's crazy.
Did I just get sucked into the sky?
It's like an alien spaceship. Really isn't such a place.
We
is it?
have arrived.
There's no one here.
Father, I have brought them.
Huh?
Children need not be present for what comes next.
The fact that he called him a child. He doesn't even look like.
Ooh, isn't going to be R-rated. Too bad we're on a tight schedule. There's less than a system hour left before you cast that crucial vote. Clock is a ticking, Mr. Orita.
You really should invest in a better watch, Ms. Melanine. We have time to spare. We all know Louis Fleming only needs 60 seconds to make a decision.
You're not Louis Fleming, though. Everyone also knows that even the chairman can't change a decision made by Ol Orita.
Indeed. The younger generation seems to think the Ahatopia case requires no further discussion. I, however, have my reservations. I find both of the current proposals lacking.
Both lacking?
Oswaldo is capable and ambitious, but he remains a child. His ideas are naive. Diamond. His mind is far more mature than his appearance suggests. But being overly calculating can sometimes be a detriment.
Yeah, the
My duty
emanator
is to select a successor
the
for the
preservation.
IPC. Their credentials are simply too shallow to claim my vote. And so, Trailblazer, I am in need of a third option.
A third option?
I've been observing you ever since you set foot in Astropolis. Hustling and making your voice heard. You're just like Louis Fleming during the founding years. Now, I will give you 60 seconds. Tell me your story. If it proves compelling enough, you might just win my support.
Okay.
This way, I won't be forced into a binary choice. And you get exactly what you want. A win-win, as they say.
Regardless, I need your vote. You're kidding me? Still playing power games, regardless.
I don't care about the IPC's twisted logic. I need your vote. Listen closely. I'm not here to tell stories. Stories are just word games, and they won't stop the imminent threat of the veracity breathing down our necks. If you think canvassing is just stalling for time, and weaponization bears too much risk, then I'll give you your third option.
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how.
Return to whence you came. As a supplicant, I shall restart the Phantom Moon Games. I'll gather our wish power, seek an audience with Aha, and use the Elation's authority to suppress the husk, just as it was done countless Amber eras ago. If people could do it then, we can do it now. But for any of this to work, Plain Arcadia has to survive.
And what makes you think the ever-fickle Aha will simply grant your wish?
Right back at you. What makes you so certain Aha won't take my side?
Fair enough. I don't make a habit of dealing with Eons, so I suppose I have no say in the matter. Then again, I'm not the one making the decision here. Lewis Fleming is.
Oh.
60 seconds are up. Chairman, the decision is yours.
How many Amber eras has it been?
Lewis Fleming.
My old friend. Have you returned?
Wait, old friend, me?
Regardless of the identity you wear now, as long as the party concerned approves of this young one's proposition, the IPC will lend its full support.
Oh.
So tell me, what are your thoughts?
Do you really need to ask? When have I ever opposed any of Akivilli's ideas?
Is she the old friend?
The answer is approved. The writing is on the wall. It's quite obvious whose side I'm taking.
In that case, as always, I wish you both the best of luck. Maria.
Yes, sir. By the sacred authority bestowed upon us by the Amber Lord, the Traditional Project Department has reached a decision. We cast our vote for the Astral Express and canvas Plane Arcadia and restart the Phantom Moon Games.
Yeah, there we go.
Thus, it is settled. The will of preservation shall be made manifest. Ahatopia will be preserved.
Citizens, he has carried out the petition, as promised. Now, I shall guide the power of preservation.
Oh, she's using her
I
cornerstone.
will do all I can to paint and recreate the miracle.
As for me, I can't believe I'm working with the IPC. Whatever.
Well, you are the emanator of elation, after all. Ah, the glimpse of the Eon clip off.
Miss Himiko! It's time to retreat.
No. Perhaps we don't need to head to the tavern after all. The series of tremors have now subsided.
The tentacles surging from the fissures have vanished too.
It's him. They actually did it.
I am delighted to deliver the good news. The reenactment of the World and Canvas ritual was a success. Plane Arcadia has survived its most critical hour.
Hey, Blade.
Everyone, this is the Astral Express. Just the outer perimeter of Ahatopia's crystal wall. The train will serve as a relay station, bridging communications between Plane Arcadia and Astropolis. I bring greetings from him, along with our objective for the next phase. Make your preparations. The final Phantom Moon Games. About to begin.
Oh. The final Phantom Moon games are about to begin. Everything's set. I'll be heading to the target location with the detective. You mean the Life Sciences Institute? That's right. Okay. Well, true. If Yabili hasn't touched things she shouldn't have, I'll kill her. Oh. Yabili has touched things she shouldn't have, I'll kill her. Oh, damn.
As you wished, the Amber Lord has protected Ahatopia. I'm sure you two have private matters to discuss, so I won't intrude. But before I take my leave, the IPC has one final request.
What's that?
Please leave that die to us.
Oh?
The Lord Ravager's head is far too dangerous. It needs to be properly contained.
You're asking too much. Fair enough. Better than give him to his squad in the next move. You're asking too much.
Let's do as he says. This old gentleman is trustworthy. Besides, I'm guessing you must have a mountain of questions right now.
Yeah, who the heck are you?
And having a third wheel around when we clear up all that confusion would totally kill the vibe.
Fair enough.
Mr. Trailblazer is gone. Will everything he claimed actually come to pass?
He will do it. He has to.
Oh. Why is the air in this room suddenly thick with conspiracy? Could it be that someone struck a little side deal under the table?
Oh.
Times change. The IPC may no longer be the support team of old, but we won't abide the slander of a pawn of destruction. Your accusations at Lodestar Tower certainly piqued some interest. And from none other than the subject of those rumors herself. The Leviathan of Astropolis you spoke of. She's here.
What do you intend to do with the die, Miss Yabale?
Can't you guess what I want? Hand it over to Lighthouse and send it to the Life Sciences Institute. I'll take the scalpel to it myself. Dissect this head stuffed full of conspiracy theories. And devour the knowledge of Ouroboros. Every last crumb of it.
So they are! Oh my gosh.
Finally a breather from this
they do have
monumental
connection to the
crisis.
rest.
I can now rest. I'd love to say that, but you're not going to let me off the hook, are you?
Nope. A lot of questions for you. What exactly is going on? I saw through everything. I was just waiting for you to come clean yourself.
Relax. For the moment, at least. We have plenty of time. Enough to find a nice, quiet corner, sit down, and talk things through. But before that, you just pulled off something massive. I'm sure you have countless messages from people waiting to congratulate you. You should probably answer your phone first.
Oh. Alright, the Express has successfully returned reconnecting signal. Missed you guys so much. You guys all for preserving till now. Oh, another one? Thanks for getting done, Blade says things too. Don't mention it's all for the cosmos. Sound like a total bureaucrat lately. Thanks. A few more words. Another one? I'll take things one step at a time. Yeah, there's a lot of people messing with this. Who's next? Oh. Lead the preparations for rebooting the Phantom Moon games in your hand. I'll be asking for her manuscript.
Ms. Nihilux, it all comes back to you again.
Yep.
Where'd she go? Darn it! I slipped up. Did she make a run for it?
Hi.
Hello! On behalf of my client, Madame Nihilux, I am here to deliver an invitation for tonight. Now playing the audio message.
Oh?
Hi, little raccoon. I'm really sorry. Every time I try to bring up my true identity with you, some unexpected little hiccup gets in the way. Maybe this is just my lot in life. Watching you happily catch up on your messages, I figured I shouldn't interrupt your victory lap. But the questions burning in your mind deserve a proper, earnest answer.
Yes.
So, I made a reservation at the Upside Down restaurant. The view is nice, and the desserts aren't half bad. Some stories are best told slowly, over clinking glasses, once the dust has finally settled. I'll be waiting there, ready to tell you everything, holding absolutely nothing back. Make sure to be there on time.
Okay.
Sheesh. Way to leave me hanging.
Well, we'll finish up the act. I know there's a Trailblaze continuance after that for the other show. We'll try to finish this act up and then call it a stream.
Nihilux should be right around here.
Beautiful symphony.
Betray my squad? Never.
Child prodigy.
What the heck? Argenti. Oh, you're not Argenti. Verdrilla. I had a feeling.
Let the voice of you make the summer sky sparkle. Bessie!
Shiju, Master.
Mae! Drumming!
必ずや勝利を。ストライクエア。この明かりは星の。複数ファイバー。
Bye bye. There she is.
I knew you'd come.
Yes. Show me.
So, what did you have to say?
I didn't mean to keep this from you. But the comic artist thing is just a cover. When it comes to my true identity...
Oh shit.
You can call me... Aha.
There it is!
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate
We got
this
confirmation now. It was the theory
wonder,
before.
Did it bring a little more elation into your lives?
Damn.
If it didn't, shh. That's exactly how it should be. Because the grandest act of the play is only just beginning. It's a past I can barely stand to look back on. A wrong turn I took when I was young and foolish. Those days entangled with the gods. A swirling blur of peach pink and blood red.
So you were aha the
Looking back
entire
on it
time.
now, it was an absolute nightmare. But now, for the sake of the entire universe, and for you, I am willing to take off my mask. I am the master of Fantasia, the one who mourns, the murderer of all certainty, and the false sovereign of all theatrics. The first fool, and the original actor.
First fool and the original actor.
Dear audience, the stars are silent.
There she
But
is.
I declare, let there be laughter!
No, I didn't get the screenshot. I was trying to screenshot it. Later. Damn. That dropped. I don't want to check, dude. Stop. Dude, no. Why are you forcing me into something? I don't want. Dude, stop. I was trying to click on something else. You just pushed me into this. I do not like when they do that. Like, why? Why did you have to force me into it when I didn't want to click it right now? I'm gonna click through this quickly. Trying to like think on things and I get forced into this. Come on, man. Ace professional manager, self-proclaimed. Well, we'll think about it. Oh my god, I didn't want to do this right now. Why did you do this? They need to not force you into doing stuff. I do not like that. All I was trying to do was open the menu. I hate that. Like, literally, I was just trying to open the menu. And I get forced on this long-winded side quest. Or believe it or not. Fuck it in. Can I get off? No. Are you freaking serious? Okay, I'm out. Thank you. Jeez. Okay, I'm not checking this yet. We'll do this tomorrow stream. This is a Act 5 continuous. That involves the actual, like, Astropolis, you know, summer stuff, so. Anyhow, okay. That was a very good ending. So the theory is actually, like, true. What's this? Random fan request? Oh, you can join. I don't want to click that right now. Gotta be careful about that. Not click that button until tomorrow. Otherwise, we start the quest. And I don't want to start the quest right now. Awesome. Go back. Let's go ahead and log. Where is it? Back. I'll log. Where else here? Where did we come off of? We'll log here. All right. Well, we finished that. It was 5 hours. It's gonna make sense. There's another Trailblaze continuance for it too. So it looks like I know now where it is headed for the next patch. We'll get it back into the Fantasy Moon game. We'll probably go in between here and Astropolis, likely, in that situation. So that's cool. All right, so with that, thank you guys all for watching this Honkai Star Rail stream, and I will catch you guys on the next one, where we will do the Trailblaze continuance tomorrow's stream. So bye-bye, see you later, and have a nice night.